Hello there, and welcome back to another episode of this wonderful, and absolutely not cursed campaign where mages clearly somehow do not want to show up. But yeah, welcome back to Magic and Electronics. Today is our our third episode. Again, with a slightly different cast, though mainly, again, 2 subs for today, and 3 people who somehow managed to be here every single time, because real life was kind to them, I would say. So, before we introduce the substitutes, I would quickly again like to introduce our standard runners again, starting with Mojo.
Hi, I'm Mojo. I'm the Oni Technomancer.
Then we have Ghost.
Hello, I'm Ghost. I am an elf adept.
And of course, the Giga Chattiest of them all, Prince Charming.
Hello there, I play the Oni Prince Charming. Beautiful face, beautiful everything. Most beautiful character there is.
Wonderful. Sadly, of course, our wonderful Prince Charming had some issues last time, so he couldn't be here for everything. I hope today is not going to be that cursed. But thankfully everything went well. That being said, due to, again, real life and stuff, we have 2 substitute runners for today. First, I would like to introduce to you our rigger from Austria, Franz Kafka.
Hello, I'm a rigger. I don't have much memory of my past, and I just got to New York, and I'm running here to get my car back, or so. Let's see where we go.
He wants a car, clearly. Riggers and their cars every single time. Now, that being said, we have a second substitute runner. Someone I personally also didn't expect to see. The player might not be new to me, but the character is. And please, Mr. Rogue, introduce yourself.
Yeah. Hello everyone, I am Rogue, and I'm an elf, pretty boy, technomancer, and I might be here to take everyone else's job.
At least Mojo's job.
Mojo, but I have
know,
Mojo's
right?
job as technomancer. A little bit of pretty boy, so hello charming. And I also take the spot as the token elf. So Ghost is second too.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are the only elf in a group of trogs, huh? Well, not today, huh?
Yes, elf gang, let's go.
Next thing you're telling me you're also going to cast magic as a technomancer or something.
I'm working on it.
Perfect. Alright then. Last time you, or at least 3 of you, managed to catch a bunch of not so great people. You can also call them just toxic shamans, but everything worked out in the end. Today, however, we have a bit of a different mission. The last 2 sessions, in the first session, Mojo found a mysterious comlink address that was connected to probably a member of Humanis. In the previous session, he also got contacted by a member of a Berlin gang who gave him a message about a potential attack on the Mothers of Meta-Humanity by Humanis. And it seems like today will be the day where we are going to dive a bit deeper into what Humanis is about to do and is currently doing, and hopefully runners are going to stop them. Alright. The three of you, Mojo, Ghost, and Prince, you are currently already in Meister Eisen's shop again. And he invited you. You know him. The elf with the white mustache, white hair, blue eyes, you know it. Always behind his counter, smiling, being nice with you. He also ordered 2 more runners to his place for today. Sadly, Scarab couldn't come. Some gang stuff happened and he had to take care of this, so he won't be part of today's run. And he sent a message to 2 other runners that were imported to New York from Europe, from the AGS, the Allied German States. These 2 have already met Meister Eisen in Europe, though perhaps not the same Meister Eisen that they are going to meet now. Well then, I guess this is not the time where you are free to tell me what you're all doing. Who wants to start?
Hello, new runners, and Ghost with his like socially awkward behavior just does like a very, very awkward waving to them.
Yeah, I arrived with my new Ferrari. Such a beautiful car, and when I step out of it, I'm just acting like, yes, this is my car, mine, only mine. I am very rich, I'm very powerful, I'm very successful, and of course, I'm looking good with my car.
Is Franz on on the other seat?
Yes.
I guess
I
so.
think I have picked him up before.
The Technomancer with the car
Very
and the rigger
great.
who is not allowed to drive it, I see.
Yes,
Ah,
for now.
I'll just trash talk the car, like there are noises in the engine room and the car doors are tweaking and need some oil and hey, you know, it's such a beautiful car, but it's not well maintained. Maybe I should take care of it.
It's a brand new Ferrari Diablos.
Oh,
Just
can I
saying.
drive with it? I am good at driving.
I don't think any of us are better than the rigger at driving.
Right, so do you enter the shop? Do you want to talk with the others
Yes.
first?
Well, I do greet them. I'm just pushing up my sunglasses, wave with a very big gesture. Hello, friends. I'm Rogue, and who might you be?
Me? I'm Charming. Charming to meet you.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
German humor, you have to survive this.
Mojo believes Charming is a disgrace to the Oni metatype. On that one joke. It was all good until he said that.
Until the Fire Nation I mean Prince Charming Nation attacked.
Yeah.
Hey, listen,
Just stand back.
if you think the
just
joke is
stand
that
back.
bad, make a better one yourself.
Then I'm charming to meet you? Oh no. As far as the cheese goes, I don't think I could, man. That was like a perfect pickup line for an 80s movie. But Mojo will say, hi, I'm Mojo the Technomancer.
you get an extra smile, but for now, he doesn't tell you that he's a technomancer too.
Technically he could
That's fine.
perceive you relatively easy in the Matrix, but
Probably.
No,
yes.
no. Technomancers actually can't just like see each other in the Matrix and go, you're a Technomancer. You can't hide it.
You can see it partially. Like if you actually use perception, you can
Oh yeah,
figure
yeah.
it
If you
out.
look at them really hard,
Yeah.
you can find their resonance. But like
But
technomancers can hide it.
It's not like a sensing with wizard is.
Well, it's sort of like
It's
we can
kind of
perceive each other like
in
a
the
sensing,
Matrix.
but like, yeah, but it's like a sensing in the sense that mages, like a mage, just doesn't look at people and know they're a mage. They have to actively sense them.
Yeah.
Similar to technomancers, I have to actively try and figure it out.
Hans, what are you doing?
I'm standing back, fumbling with Rubik's Cube and observing. And eventually, once the others are done introducing themselves, hi, I'm Franz. I can drive things. Yeah.
Well, hello, friends. We know each other already, so you're not seeing like completely new faces today. You know at least one of them.
You know
Right.
Ghost.
Right, we have,
Rogue is new, even though he came with you from the AGS. But
Yes.
like, who this guy?
And
Well,
yes, that's
you're
Ghost is
you're
feeling
help.
jealous.
Oh, your replacement for Schwesterlene. Yeah. Meister Eisen sent me to New York as well. So, of course, Meister Eisen, the elf behind the counter, looks at you and is like, in fact, everyone's assembled. Even one of my favorite runners from Germany, or the German states. And my newest find, I would say, Rogue. I'm happy to see you here. And thank you for accepting this mission, I would say. Though, talking
of
about
course.
mission,
The deal was sweet.
talking about missions, since you two weren't here, but Mojo, you remember that comlink address that you gave me?
Yeah. Not the one. What's his name gave me? Pistachio. The other one.
Yeah,
The first one I found. Yeah.
Similar. You're not based friend, yeah.
My not based friend. Oh, the person who just like changes their entire body shape and face randomly. Yeah, that one.
It's all technologically possible. Like, it's literally there in smooth operations. It's really cool tech.
No, I believe it. I just think it's funny. It's just like, my friend, what do you mean? I know like 6 guys and they all have the same name for some reason.
No, he's again. Meister Eisen looks like, no, not the one Pistachio, the one you found on the comlink when I sent you to fight the Hubros.
Oh yeah, the racists. Yeah, what about it?
Remember you did some digging, but like you couldn't really find some stuff.
Yeah, because I'm like the world's worst technomancer.
Now I guess you were just unlucky. Turns out there is actually something behind that thing. Despite you not really wanting to do that, it did actually give Evo the number as well, and got a contact there. So it's not official stuff really. He told me that this is most certainly a Humanis higher ranking officer, someone who actually appears publicly as well. So one of the public speakers of Humanis. It's not good stuff, I guess. He asked
No,
me.
it's good stuff.
He asked me as like a personal mission from him. I guess I should introduce you to him. He could call him Mr. Johnson for today. He told me he prefers to not be called Mr. Johnson. This is just a rather personal request for reasons.
So this is the Humanis speaker. This is
No,
the
no,
guy
no.
who speaks for
The guy from
Humanis.
Evo.
Oh, okay,
The
okay.
guy from Evo.
Okay. Ooh.
Not the Humanis.
I was
No,
like,
no.
I was
Don't
like, you
worry,
could
don't
walk
worry.
him in here, but I'll just kill him.
No. That's
I was like, it wouldn't do much.
So we both of us, the Evo guy and I, we don't know exactly what Humanis is planning, but clearly something is happening in the background. Remember that one message you got Pistachio.
Yeah.
Seems to be something that's also connected to that, so it's some spicy stuff is happening apparently. Anyway, if you want, I can call him here, or you can guys visit him in the Evo Arcology, whichever you like. It's up to you.
I mean, Ghost, you have everyone's phone number, so I'm sure you can route it to our two new friends. But I'll like message everyone and then ask what do you guys want to do. You want to meet up with, or I'll say first, I have a job with an Evo contact to deal with Humanis. Do you want to meet them at their arcology or here?
I mean, he's talking to all of you. It's just like it's you the one who brought the message. Technically, you're all in the shop right now, and he's like.
Yeah. Sorry, I still do that because I'm a weird technomancer. I say it over comlink.
It's
guys,
like
guys, this guy is talking with me about a job. What do you think?
This is like CC the work emails you already received. Oh.
Should we invite him to us, because then we don't have to walk as much, and I'm feeling a bit lazy today. What do you think?
I love that logic. It's like, no. We should bring him here because it's safer for us. This is a more secure location. It's not on his home ground. Nah, I just don't feel like walking. That's why.
I'm lazy. Sorry, my feet hurt.
I also
That
don't
goes
think
for you, yes.
I think we currently do not possess a car.
Kind of. For two people.
Well, I could take someone on my motorcycle, but only one person. There's not much room for more.
So you want me to?
Fine, I just.
Want me to call Mr. Evo?
Yeah, he should get his butt over here.
All right. Just give me a second. He's dialing on his comlink like. Beep. Angelo. Yeah. Yeah, they're here. Yeah. No, can you actually come here? Is that okay? Yeah? Okay, perfect. They were waiting here. Oh, you're close. Even better. How long? Oh, that's perfect. Sure. No, none of them are human. No, it's okay. Okay, bye. And he just hangs up.
I'm human.
Imagine being.
I know.
Also,
Well, we could give you
Don't
some
worry.
elf ears.
Don't worry, I know.
There's a dirty human in the group.
Don't worry.
I'm walking up the ghost and ask her, who is this? What is going on here? Where's Mr. Eisen?
Aww.
I just realized now we have an icky human in our group.
Meister Eisen just turns to you, Franz, like, Franz, could you, like, I don't know, come back with me in the back and wait there for some time? Our guest is a bit afraid of humans.
I mean, he could like just get a cap and say his elf ears are underneath the cap.
I mean, I have my hat on and sunglasses, even though we're in the indoors. But I'll ask Mr. Eisen, can I browse your inventory?
I mean, you know how this works. You have met me in Europe.
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm the very same Meister Eisen you met over there.
Okay, yeah, I've met you.
Perfect.
Does my character know anything about people changing their like whole being?
I mean, Ghost
Just like
knows
that?
about it because like he has seen it in person, but like Ghost has some suspicion.
He has seen the European Meister Eisen.
Yes, maybe if Master Eisen is gone, I could tell you some stuff, but I'm feeling too paranoid to throw my theories into the room with him actually listening to it. So
But yeah, you can just go back and then you remember it just opens an overlay and you can just have a controller and browse around. Maybe you find something interesting. Who knows? You can't buy them right now because like I need to accept the sale. But
okay, I'm totally confused, obviously, but I'll just roll with it and follow Master Eisen.
Okay. He essentially just like guides you through the shop and then like opens the door and it's like behind is another room. Mainly it's just storage room or the regular items he usually sells, like hiking stuff, skis, shoes, climbing ropes, stuff that certainly are completely useless to any runner who might want to, get into building or something.
I look through the ropes and actually find some that are fiber.
They are already all very high quality. It's just it's an official shop, so the unofficial stuff is perhaps not so
More
obviously
interesting.
placed.
Yes.
Still good stuff for runners in general, and for people who just want to go outdoor and hiking and
Do we go outdoors today or not?
I mean, as an Austrian, I'm very interested in the ropes and all the hiking and climbing stuff he has there.
Anyway,
I'll
since
just-
I just realized Meister Eisen is Nurse Joy from the Pokemon games.
What?
Something
Do you
like
not kn-
that.
Do you not know about Nurse Joy in the Pokemon games?
Oh, you mean okay? Yeah. No.
Or he's just a dragon.
I just thought because what is a
dragons,
healer?
I
What?
think, can shapeshift.
No, because the 20 same sisters called
Yeah.
This is Joy Legend.
Okay. Anyway, Hans, you're waiting in the storage room. However, you are probably connected via comlink or something to the rest of you, so you can at least listen to the conversation.
While I'm back there, I'm browsing
Yeah.
all the cars and, as I said, look at the
Indeed.
ropes and climbing and hiking equipment and look through more cars. He has.
He doesn't
While-
find any car.
and then I cry because there are no cars here, and the cars that are listed somewhere are way too expensive.
Are cars listed? I didn't even know about that. Okay.
I don't know, maybe?
Are you dreaming? It seems so.
Yes. And I'm also browsing other shops
He's-
that might have cars. And
He's browsing cars in his dreams. Now,
Yeah.
the rest of you are waiting in the shop.
Yeah,
And
when Meister Eisen is gone, I'm just hitting Charming a little bit with my elbow and whispering, so did he had a growth spurt recently?
So
Damn, it just looks
theory. There's a theory. Like either Master Eisen is like a gigantic network of some like fixers, or he can shapeshift and is like one entity that like shows up in multiple places. It's whatever
I
you
don't know.
like.
I haven't seen the other Mr. Eisen. I just know of this one. He looked the same since the first time I met him.
There's another Master Eisen. He looks like a dwarf, if I remember it right. Like sometimes I have bad memories,
he
but I
is.
think
He
yes,
looks
he was
exactly the
dwarf.
same as the elf, except so like same haircut, same mustache, same eye colors, everything. Just a dwarf. Also,
Is it
both
the-
of them look relatively young. So for the elf, it makes sense since elves usually look young. But
Is it the Mr. Eisen hive mind?
Mr. Eisen is
Probably.
Meister Eisen. So
I
Anyway.
just yeah.
let's not get too deep into that. I would say.
You can't open a mystery like that and then not expect us to wonder.
Of course,
Eisen,
of course.
really? Have you seen these two pictures taken almost the same time, only a few weeks apart? Here they look like a dwarf, and here they are like an elf. They look so similar, but still the height difference and the meta type, they are different. What is going on here? Is Mr. Eisen really who he pretends to be? Or maybe he's alien
no.
conspiracy?
It's
With
alien
you in
conspiracy.
discussion before.
That sounds like an introduction to a YouTube video.
Cue the
Derailing
intro.
discussion before we even get to our job.
I'm simply asking questions.
No. National. Oh no, what is it? History Channel. Aliens. All right. Meister Eisen comes back into the shop room. He's like, okay, we're safe now. Franz, you can hear us over the connection?
Yes.
Perfect. So
You
just
sound
that
so
you,
unhappy.
just so that you guys know, Angelo is an orc, but he had a few bad experiences with humans. And
I think everyone here hates humans.
yeah, but like he has apparently some serious trauma. So he was quite happy that he was able to work at Evo, my mother told me, because they just put him in the environment where he doesn't have to actually work with humans. That's why. Don't be so confused. Anyway, he's a good guy. Angelo's a good guy, yeah. Should be here in a few seconds though. Oh, door opens, and you see just a normal looking orc, probably like North American. Is what you would think. At least he's white, so since you're in New York and most people aren't from North America here. He enters and looks a bit nervous, but other than that, everything seems fine. And he sees Meister Eisen and is like, Meister Eisen, I'm happy to see you. So, these are the people who found the original messages? Well, kinda. And he just points to Mojo. This woman over there is the one who found it, actually.
That's me, the greatest technomancer that ever lived, and I snap my fingers.
Yeah, Technoman. Oh. Meister Eisen, you have interesting runners. Yeah? I don't see the problem. Yeah, nah, this is really, really good. Really good. We at Evo, we definitely support Technomancers. And, well, obviously, all meta types.
I'm just... So he's like a normal orc, nothing
Yes.
going on. Does he have like any cyberware on him?
Yeah, I mean, standard cyberware, cyber eyes, that kind of stuff.
So nothing like, just like standard corpo stuff.
Exactly.
Okay, good to know.
At least from what you can see. Since you can't sense him, you can't really tell if he has something inside, but...
Damn, a sensing.
If only! But no sensing today. So, Angelo, he's looking at you and like, alright, I'm sure Meister Eisen already told you, So first of all, I usually don't deal with runners, Shadowrunners and stuff, so I know my company does. First of all, I'm not basically. I would like to hire, but please don't call me. What is it called?
Oh, Mr. Johnson, yes.
No, yeah, exactly, Johnson. You don't need to, please. My name's just Angelo Merte. Right? Just call me that. It's totally fine.
Okay, Mr. I mean Angelo, sorry.
Just call me Angelo. Perfect. So the number that you have, so you found that on some random ganger, yeah? What I was told.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Random would be a good word for it.
Okay, yeah. So he's one of the official public members of Humanis, and he also actually has often tried to contact us at Evo, and well, he clearly isn't the honest person that he claims to be. There's definitely something bad happening in the background, and when I heard that you found that on the ganger, I tried to do a little bit of research and investigate myself. Sadly, since it wasn't official, I couldn't really find anything. But like he clearly is looking for words, and he doesn't know how he's supposed to tell you this, since he's, as I said, he's a bit traumatized. You maybe want to help him, cheer him up or something, or
Can I teamwork test? Give him the courage by using my traits.
Well, you can inspire him, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Let me roll
Or is it
my
charisma
dice.
and influence, I think?
I think, yeah. This? Nope, this is the exact opposite of what I should have done.
I was wondering.
Yeah, let me do it the right way.
Count.
That's how you're
6
supposed to
success.
roll.
Ooh, really nice.
Nice.
Do you want to talk to him, or just stand there and look at him and it's like feel inspired?
Like I just like go up to him and like just put a hand on his shoulder, just like, you got this. I know you can do this. You do this. You're stronger than this.
Yeah. I think he's the man who killed my parents. Basically. I know that it was a human. I remember it from many years ago. And he does look similar to the man back then. Of course, it hurts to remember it, but I think it was him. And after like looking at it, from the little bit of information that I found, there is something happening clearly. I know you guys want payment, so I have prepared some. It's not much. It's like he's counting there. Like it's around like it's like 2,000 per person. But if you do this for me, I can help you to get into Evo and then get some good deals or stuff. Like my apartment. My apartment.
Yes, give us your apartment.
No, my department, for example, is we train bunch of critters and then work with even with awakened ones and try to integrate them into meta humanity. So
Okay, so Ghost just jumps up like, do you have bar guests or hellhounds?
we do actually. Yeah, we do.
Okay, so Ghost looks like the prince. Prince, come here for a second, and like whispers in his ear, like, please sweeten the deal and let him give us like some Barghest, Hellhound. Maybe you can convince him. Like, I would pay you guys even if we like only get one Barghest. I will compensate you for that.
I kill Humanis for free, so if you want to use my portion to buy it, go for it.
I mean, I have a lot of money, but I just want free Barghest or Hellhound. I mean, it's not easy to get them. I tried for a long time, and no one would sell them for me. Like, they looked at me like I'm mad.
Maybe because you are a little mad.
But I just asked in the McDonald's and in some like in the animal pound, and they just had chihuahuas and.
In the McDonald's, what?
Ghost is clearly stupid.
No.
But yeah. So how about it, Orc Man? You hook up Ghost with a what do you want? A Barghest, a Hellhound? I don't think you're getting two.
I think we just lost our face, so we
Yeah,
have to like
German
convince
internet
him
again.
otherwise.
He's currently
Yes.
like
no.
zoned out again. It's like,
Oh no.
ah.
So is someone else very convincing?
I
Because
have a high
am
charisma.
not. Who has
But
high charisma? You?
Mojo has a high charisma, but none of the skills.
Like,
I
what
mean,
skill would I need? Influence?
Influence, yep.
I don't have high influence, but maybe we can do it together.
If you have influence, that's better than not having it at all.
I do have influence. I have 1 point.
How much
I
charisma
have
do you
no
have?
points.
Okay, so
How much charisma do you have?
I have 6.
You have at least 7 dice then.
Yeah. So if we could do it as a teamwork,
You can.
yeah. So
Alright, so I'm defaulting. So defaulting's -2, right?
It's -1.
Oh. That's right. Let's see. No attribute. This is a default. You get.
It's free
that's not
already.
right.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, because it's 5. Yeah, it's supposed to be 5.
I put a -1 in the thing though. Wait, let me see. What was the last roll a hit?
no,
No.
neither
It was
the first
not.
nor the last. So
Yeah, so you get 3 dice. It's okay.
okay, very nice.
It's 3. So anyone else who wants to help?
I mean, I am as charismatic as a log, so
Worst case, you
I
have
think
1
it's
die.
better if I stay back for us.
I can
You're
roll
back to-
1 dice if you want.
If it works, it works. Okay, it doesn't. Sad. It's
No,
still 3. It's still 3 extra. So we have 10 dice to.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to roll. That's
Roll
wrong.
That's dice.
I did
20.
not click on. No, that's still wrong. This is what I want to roll.
Success.
Oh
Successes.
no! Oh no! You have to re-roll. My poor Barghest. No.
How do you? How,
So I'm
well then,
just
how
not-
do you want to convince him? Then talk to him. Talk to Angelo.
So
see.
my friend here really wants a puppy, and I think they would work so much better on this run if they had a nice little something. What do you think? You have the connections, right?
Well, I'm literally in the department where we train them. I'm one of the trainers.
Oh, we have to become friends with him.
Oh no.
I
He's gonna be my
don't think
best summer.
I can't give you anything for today. Sadly, it's remember this is a private mission. Evo does not know about this.
But you will
Okay, okay, but-
eventually
I
look her
will-
up, right? Or come up.
Listen, I will listen. It's it's quite expensive, but I can make it to 3,000 per person, and I will introduce you definitely to the guys over there, and maybe you can make good deals then with them, with my help. Is that okay?
Promise me. If you promise me that you will try your best,
Absolutely.
to let me make friends at your little pet shop.
Absolutely.
And like help me get a cute little Bargas pet, then I'm in.
Well, Bargas is a bit hard. So requiring the license is quite hard, but we have plenty of animals over there.
Okay, you're my best friend already. You're great.
Perfect. So, in that case, I guess I can assume that you take my job.
I think so.
I mean, if nobody says no. Okay, perfect. So I found so in my investigation, I found a few connections to this guy. One is actually not that far away. He's working in Chinatown. A Chinese guy. He apparently works for Humanis there as one of the managers, or I don't know how Humanis really works, but he's one of the overseers, I guess, for Chinatown, and organizes stuff for Humanis there. Perhaps this is like the best lead you have to like get to him and get rid of him, please. There's certainly more than just listen. He killed my parents many years ago, but I have a feeling that there's more. There has to be more. Please find out what it is and just stop them. I'm sure there is something. It's Humanis. You cannot trust these people.
So it's not a problem if we just get rid of all of Humanis in this branch?
Master Eisen is like looking, like, if only it would be so easy. Try to be subtle for now, and then you will see how far you can come with that approach. But I guess you've heard you're not Mr. Johnson. Get rid of the guy on the contact list and stop him in whatever he is doing. Even though nobody here apparently seems to know what it is exactly. All we know that there's apparently something happening with Humanis.
I'll make sure that asshole doesn't bother you again.
In that case, he gives you Angelo gives you his com link so that you can contact him in case. And yeah, he's probably going to say, right, thank you everyone, and goodbye. Please let me know when you know more. Quite busy, so I might not answer immediately, but anything happens, I will try my best to call back. Thank you. And I will also, of course, talk with the guys at the department, so don't worry. He looks as ghost, it's like, it's alright, we'll do that. And he leaves the shop, and you guys are alone again, alone. With Meister Eisen again. Hans, you can come back into the room.
Okay. I heard the word be subtle. Do you have any ways or any idea how I could move my drones a little bit hidden?
Well,
I guess you would be the one that knows how to move your
It's the
in
thing.
drones. You being the
I mean, I can move my drones, but have you any? I don't know. Way
Like,
to
how
get
many
me-
drones are we speaking? How many do need to be moved for today? Just for today.
That depends on what you want to have as an arsenal.
All of them,
have,
some of them.
like, I have a few drones, like there are 6 flying eyes.
The flying eyes can be, you can essentially store them in your jacket.
Okay, that's
They're really small.
good. Then there are 2 Nissan Rotor drones and 1 Steel Lynx. Which I guess the Steel Lynx is probably the hardest to camouflage.
isn't
the
the
city.
steel Lynx like literally the size of like a small car?
Yeah.
Yes.
Big
Well.
drone.
I mean, I do technically have a contact that is a weapons dealer. They might know how to smuggle some weapons.
I really would prefer some van to store them in, but unfortunately, my van still is in Germany.
As Meister Eisen says, looking at it like, oh, and I do have a solution for
willing-
this, but I'm not sure if you like this solution.
What solution do you have?
You guys here with a car, right?
Yes.
How good are you guys at driving?
Decent enough.
I'm pretty decent. I know how to drive.
Think you can use a caravan?
You want to what?
Well, it's big enough. You can all fit
On my-
in,
Oh my god!
and it can fit in the drones as well.
That'll look very, very weird.
It's what I have right now here.
So
I mean, I don't mind. Not my car in the first place.
I'm willing to leave my Steel Lynx here and just go with my flying eyes, but I will basically have no combat power in that scenario. If I only go with my flying eyes, I'm good at.
Wait. Didn't Scarab order a car in the junkyard last time?
He did, but he couldn't.
Maybe.
He still has to. He still has to get it. It's still being built.
But it's still built. I just thought we could buy it for him and like use it even without his permission.
There is a caravan or trailer, or whatever you want to call it, and it could be loaded with people and drones.
Can I just like get some?
Rogue
Get
is
some
just looking at the Ferrari, very, very intent.
I mean, if you don't want to do the
Bit of
caravan,
that.
we can do it this way. I can get some. I can get some rope and ride on it like a Mad Max style.
Well, that's even more stupid. So, how much is the caravan?
Well, let's just say I kind of need to get rid of it for reasons.
Reasons.
But like, will we get hunted if we use it because like people are actively looking for it?
That is not really a problem, thankfully, but it's in the way, which is essentially the only reason why I want to get rid of it.
I mean, I actually like messy solutions as I'm a bit of a tinkerer, so I don't have the biggest problems with that.
It's just really hard to drive in New York on narrow streets with a Ferrari
I mean-
and caravan.
I'm a pretty good driver. I don't see that big of a problem there.
Does a Ferrari even have the attachment for caravan?
It's a modern car. In 2080, everything's possible.
Oh god, the image alone in my head, that's traumatizing.
You just see Rogue deflate a bit.
It's a previous runner group who left it here because they upgraded a bit and then I couldn't really. They had nothing to do. They couldn't really like put it anywhere, so I offered them to just let it rest here, and then yeah, it's blocking some of my storage place. So
That's fine.
I would be happy if you would take it. Actually,
I thought the
If
caravan.
it's free, I'm totally taking it.
I don't know how you want to take it back to Germany though.
well, that's not a problem.
Oh,
You're not going to
well,
come back.
I don't need it in Germany, so
You're staying in New York for some time.
Wait, hey, can that be my new house then?
It's a different runner group, so
Hey, if that's a free new house, I'm fine as long as the trailer wasn't previously used by an elf shaman by the name of Walter White that like to mix alchemical tinctures in it.
Walter White. You mean like Bernie Black?
A famous elf shaman who liked to mix alchemical tinctures in his van.
Yeah, exactly. So, do you take the van? Yes or no?
yes, I'll take it.
Do you want to
I like
convince the
the-
owner of the Ferrari?
Do it. Just do it. It's for the team. Take one for the team.
For today, I guess we have no choice. But it would be better to look for your own car to tow the thing.
No one here
Yes.
has a car.
Not because I think it looks stupid, which it absolutely does, but I'm very
It-
worried about the Ferrari.
I mean,
You
we're
don't
taking
need to
it
be.
together.
Rogue, just so that you know, you didn't acquire this Ferrari originally. We gave it. Remember, there's a deal. If you don't
I know,
keep to the deal,
I know.
the Ferrari is no longer yours.
I know.
Belong
But
to
then-
France and me then. I want the car. Even though I can't
I didn't
really
even
drive.
drive.
Who knows what you will find in today's mission? So, do you want
More
to
It's
cars.
a German.
go to Chinatown then, or not? I mean,
I mean,
you need
they
to
probably
first
have
get
good
of course you
food.
need to get the drones, but we can
Wait,
skip that part, I guess.
I'm actually interested. Jack, what's your dice pool for driving?
Steuern plus Geschicklichkeit.
4, 5, 9.
Wait, your driving dice pool is only 9?
Wait, I have a dice pool of 8.
What?
I'm
I have
almost
a-
as good as a ringer.
I have a dice pool of 11.
Driving.
Prince
Ow.
can do anything.
I have a reaction of 9.
Oh. Wait,
Prince,
react.
Oh,
the
it's
question
reaction.
is,
Oh, reaction.
there
Yeah,
anything
reaction.
you
Reaction.
cannot
It's
do?
reaction.
Oh, I see.
I forgot. I forgot.
Wow, DM.
I mean, if I jump in the car, my dice pool is a bit higher.
But what's your reaction?
Reaction is 4.
And your and you have 4 dice driving, so 8. And if you jump in, how many do you get extra? It's the rating of your control rig. If I don't.
Yes, my control rig is. What does it say?
Don't remember what it was, so don't ask me. It's your item.
It's second.
Wait, so I still have more dice than you in driving? Because you would have 10, right? 4 plus 4 plus 2. So jumped in, you would have a dice pool of 10, and I have a dice pool of 11.
Uh, 5 plus intuition.
No, it's
No, it's a reaction.
is
no.
10.
If he's jumped in, it's intuition.
Plus
Oh.
trigger control 2 is 12.
It's piloting plus intuition if he's jumped in.
Oh. Then he has more. Yeah.
Yes.
Because then the dice pools are different.
Yeah.
I forgot about how jumped in worked. Imagine playing a rigger. That's something only nerds do.
How dare
Yeah.
you?
If I drive it in VR, I have a dice pool of 10. And if I jump in, then it's 12.
Alright, I love being so good at driving, apparently. I'm actually partial rigger now.
This is when you drive faster. It's like, come on, like, this is just about driving in New York. At like,
I mean,
damn, they have how they go with speed again? It's like miles per hour or something. I have no idea what the
but let's be
conversion
honest.
is.
If you're not driving,
Anyway, let's not get too much into this discussion. I would actually like to ask you, what are you doing now? Are you going straight to to Chinatown or something else?
Well, I have forgotten if I have given the microphones for the team. I have these. What is it?
The sub vocal ones, yeah, you gave them to your standard team.
Okay, so not everyone has them.
We have 5 of them.
But
Mojo
like,
got
if I
one,
use
Prince
it,
Charming
they
got
can
one,
hear me.
Scarab technically gets one, you like keep that one. You have one, so you have right now 1 extra which you can borrow for now.
In case I would need to use stealth, even if someone doesn't have the microphone, they can hear me, right?
They can still
the
hear you,
comment.
yes.
Okay, that's good to know. Then I guess let's go. What do you think? Should we go?
sure.
Oh,
I mean, unless somebody want to try to like make a matrix search. That's only something nerds
might
do.
be might be a good idea to check things out.
2 people here who could do that.
Do a team.
What is your electronics?
And logic.
Work search. That's
My electronics is 6 and my logic is 6, so I'm at 12.
I'm at
Can
11,
I
so
help
I am
them?
You
supporting
are
Technomancer.
supporting. Okay.
Now, we should get this out of the way for now. What is your hacking? Specifically, not cracking, but when you're hacking, what is your hacking number?
Logic plus cracking. Yeah. Logic,
Oh, I
yeah?
guess, yeah.
That's 11.
That's 11. Okay, so
Yes.
whenever we're doing something that's legal in the Matrix, you are the better technomancer. Whenever we're doing something illegal in the Matrix, I am the better technomancer. So, like for example,
We're
whenever we're
such a good
probing
team.
whenever we're probing a host, I should be the one that's the leader. But whenever we're doing like Matrix searches and stuff, you should be the leader. So I'll roll my support roll now for you, and I got 3 successes.
And let's see if we can find something.
Six successes. So, with a relatively successful search, you do find that there is indeed a small office of Humanis in Chinatown. It is officially operated by a guy named Yun. No idea about Chinese last names. Yun Li, there we go. Damn, I'm good.
I was about to say I do.
Surprisingly close to Chun-Li, but we'll look over it.
Anyway, Yun Li. He is clearly the one responsible for this. And he also has like a small website or Matrix site where he also advertises what great things Humanis is doing and how he's keeping the neighborhood safe, blah blah blah. You know, humans great. We love meta types, of course, but you know, humans are also good, blah blah. Standard stuff, propaganda, you know. It's what Humanis does, trying to show how much better humans are compared to everyone who's not human.
We will show them how much weaker humans are.
You have a human with you right now.
Yes.
Let's not talk about that though. Everyone's got a dirty secret.
What's your secret? I'm human.
Yeah, you shouldn't open with that. You should keep that until they really like you, then say that.
Everybody makes mistakes sometimes, you know.
I know. Not all of us could be a trog. I mean, some of us are elves, you know, so human ain't that bad.
I'm just not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
It's almost kind of like being crippled human, right? Because you have the lowest maximum stat in every pool.
Not Edge.
Yeah.
In Edge, they have the highest.
Oh, yeah. They're super lucky in Edge, but like you can't really quantify Edge as a character in the world. You can't see someone's Edge. You can totally see their strength.
Yeah, no.
Well, I have drones.
Listen.
Alright. Talking
The
about
guy's very
drones.
useful if he
Talking-
doesn't have to lug them around.
Talking about drones, we just assume that if you drive to Chinatown, you just load them into the caravan somehow. You take a quick
Yeah.
detour to get that, so we can skip that part at least. You did the Matrix search. You also know the address of the office. Do you want to go there, or do you want to do something else first?
Maybe look around a little bit. Like, can we see anything suspicious outside?
It's Chinatown. Chinese characters everywhere, Chinese shops everywhere. Asian stuff.
I'm gonna
You know.
go home and say hi to my dad, and then
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Mojo
Like 30
literally
minutes
lives here.
Yeah, I'm from Chinatown. I guess I should lead the group. Okay.
Maybe you can get us some nice lunch.
Oh yeah, actually, I have a contact that's a ramen. She runs a ramen shop. She's actually my drug dealer, but you know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Best kind of
ramen.
dealer.
So,
But so I think we should just go to the shop and then, you know, personally, I think we should go to the shop and put a gun to everyone's head and start asking questions and making demands. But
Shouldn't we like sneak because Master Eisen told us so?
yeah, I mean, like, sure, but you know, like they're humans. I
Or
guess
we could sneak in, finish the job, report to Master Eisen, and go back and finish them all off. So we get the reward and the revenge.
No, this isn't a video game. People will still get mad if you do that.
Remember, the
Oh,
guy you're
come on.
visiting right now is a contact of that other more important Humanis guy, who you might need to kill, or at least get rid of in some way. The one you're visiting right now is just...
We can kidnap him, then get the information out, and after that kill him.
No,
You
man,
could
sorry.
also
Well,
just like
actually-
stealthily approach him and like, I don't know, listen to his conversations he has with other
Yes,
people. But
or hack his comlink.
you
Yeah,
can
that's
do
what I was
many
about to say.
things. You can do many things.
Let's get close, hack the building, see if we can sneak in, and
Don't-
if we can't, we'll try to force his comm link open.
I mean, doesn't Rigger have a spy eye? Couldn't he just like
Oh,
slide
we
it
can
up?
sneak together.
I
Yes,
have
front.
6 of
do a
them.
sneak
I
in.
can let them fly around the building we assume him in, or let them spy the area and see how he is doing. But in the past, I've not been the best with stealth.
I was about to
I'm
say,
good
like,
at
don't get me
stealth.
wrong, the spy eyes are cool. I totally respect them, but if someone sees the spy eye, they'll be like, hey, there's someone watching us. If someone sees a camera that's already installed in the building, they're just gonna be like, oh, the camera's just doing camera things.
I would say we can use the spy eyes once we have located our target and want to make sure he's not fleeing, to get some areas that cameras don't get, so we have better view. But before that, I would reduce the usage of my drones.
Oh, sorry. It's my fault for assuming that the spy eye could spy. Honestly, my mistake.
Oh no.
They can, and if we have no other way, I will use them to. But you know, it's if we have something they have not seen, they are not worried about that.
I want it to be on the record that
Gentleman's
Mojo
rules.
thinks your spy eye is very cool and respects them.
Yeah,
But, like,
Rogue is
you
also
can
quite
hack- you can
interested.
hack the building, right?
You
Yeah,
are
I can
standing
read
like
to the
close to the building. It's not really
right.
obvious from the outside. It's a small entrance just into the building. It doesn't really say anything about Humanis or whatever. It's just any other door really, and the building behind it. You just know this is the address. So right on if you would enter, like one floor above, there's a door probably that says Humanis office.
I have a question. Is this building like an old building, like most buildings in Chinatown?
Yeah.
Do they still have the like fire staircase?
In the back, yeah.
Ooh. Interesting. Maybe that's a alleyway to, get in from behind.
You can also go in Yakuza style and just punch everyone.
That's my answer, but I know no one's gonna agree with that. But
Are
mean,
we
I would-
going to send our only human and let him join Humanis and get some informations?
I don't know, man. That's like, can
That's
we
pretty
really
extreme.
trust this human? Yeah, once this human's past those doors, we don't know. He might they might start telling him things that like humans can be
Summer,
taller
don't
than
worry.
trogs.
You know how humans can be.
We're just saying this in front of him. Oh my god! Wait! I guess we should have covered this. Does Prince Charming? He's an Oni. Does he speak Japanese?
No, but he does speak German.
That's unfortunate. I don't think Mojo knows that, so Mojo will say in Japanese "fucking humans" to you, right? But I think.
I mean, you probably understand human. And just nod.
So let's get started and get a map of this building first. And I'll turn to Rogue and crack my fingers and say, "You ready?"
I'm ready when you are.
You already
You
showed
get a
each
really
other.
big smile.
You already showed each other the technomancers. Did I miss something?
Maybe
I don't know if
we
Yeah, I know.
sensed
I
it
assume
when
you're
we
just
did
a
the
decker.
other.
Yeah,
I
at the
don't know, when we
moment.
did the other check together, maybe
Yeah,
that was a feeling.
I'm personally, I don't. My character doesn't care either way. So I'm just assuming you're a decker with something in your head, or you're a technomancer and you're one of the ones that doesn't like to tell everyone.
Oh, an implanted cyberdeck. Interesting.
That's what most technomancers say they have to hide that they're technomancers.
Yeah.
Mojo just thinks it's pussy shit to say that you're a decker instead of owning technomancy. But I'm gonna start. Well, actually, I don't need a spirit because I have you here and you're gonna help me. So I'll enter.
I want to see how you summon a spirit as a technomancer.
Oh, okay. I'll summon it. Sure. Actually,
Spirit, not the sprite.
Okay, magic. What is your tradition? What is your tradition? What is your magic pool?
My tradition. Oh, there is like the technology tradition. What's it called again? The one where they actually like technology. Ah, fuck. Oh well.
Anyway, so sprites it is.
Yeah. No, I won't summon a sprite. First, I guess I'm gonna enter the matrix. I'm gonna look for the host.
Yeah. And
Matrix
I will
perception.
help you all the way.
Oh. Actually, you should find the host first and then tell me. I should help you in the look.
Oh, right.
Are you just doing this
So-
like right there, standing in the street, like looking at the building, like oh?
We took a van here, didn't we?
Yeah.
Caravan, yeah. You're inside.
We
I guess.
just park the Ferrari and the van here.
Me in
Doesn't
the
turn
Ferrari.
any heads. Doesn't turn any heads. I'm sure of it.
Very stealthy.
I mean,
Okay.
Mojo looks kind of
Yeah.
homeless. Me just spazzing out in a corner of the street isn't uncommon.
6 successes. Yes, you can see the host very clearly. A very not really special icon, but it does have the standard Humanis logo. Essentially.
Sick. All right, then I will start with a probe. So all you have to do is roll cracking, so I know how many dice I get extra.
Yes.
3.
3.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. For 8 hits to probe it.
I'm not gonna roll against that.
I'm not gonna roll. All right, can I get one more cracking roll from you? We're gonna try and or actually, can Rogue follow me with the same backdoor, or does Rogue have to roll individually to enter the host?
That's an excellent question, actually.
Because I can create. I've created the backdoor with the probe, but we both have to roll to enter?
You mean you're connected to a network, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, how does that feel as a technomancer to be slave to my pan?
Yeah, it's a question. Like, is Rogue connected or slaved? At least connected. Let's just go with connected to your network, to your living network.
Do you want to? Like, I'll let you be in my network if you want, but I don't know if it would.
Probably, if you slave it, it's easier because then you could just technically network. So a host cannot hack a host. Sure. But then again, you kinda hack with.
I'm a pan, not a host.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're a pan, and if you look at deckers, they technically hack with a pan as well. So that would work if Rogue is connected to your pan. Sure.
I guess what I'm asking is like, is that something Rogue would be cool with? Because as a technomancer, I would never allow myself to be in your pan. But are you cool with being in mine?
The problem also is, I think, because it's like 2 separate icons, right?
Yep. The comlinks also have their own icons, and if I slave all the comlinks to me, then I can bring them wherever I want.
I don't mean icons, they're like 2 separate matrix identities or whatever the thing is.
Yeah, the living persona.
Like,
yeah.
Either, but then again, you did, you know what? You guys see the teamwork this. So I would say you can enter it with this one rule. You don't need to be connected since you did teamwork.
Okay,
You work
so
together.
I give you...
You can work together to create the backdoor. You enter it together.
Because all I was gonna do is do the helping roll for you, so you could get in easy. Because
Yeah, but like since you created the backdoor together with the teamwork test, I would say you can enter together.
Can we just assume it got an average of 4 hits against me to add 4 to my dice pool?
We can.
Okay. So can you roll cracking just to see if my dice pool gets higher? And usually I wouldn't ask for this many dice, but historically I can probe no problem. It's actually getting in that I always fail. 8 hits. See, even with 8 extra dice, I only got 8 hits.
But you get in you relatively easy because of that.
All right. So now that we're in, I guess I'm just gonna give administrator access to both me and Rogue. I'm assuming we're occurring our own god scores, though.
Yes, you are. You absolutely are. So even if you roll teamwork stuff, I'm going to give you the score that like the if the host rolls back against you, you both get the same score. If you do as a teamwork, if you do it individually, of course, you only get the score for each of you individually.
Sounds good.
I wish you understand.
If God comes crashing down on us, I'm gonna be honest. You should just jack out because I'm gonna try and fight demigods on sight. So
You.
I'm like an actual like Matrix terrorist. But
I love that for you.
can I find the cameras? Can we look around the cameras?
Matrix perception, of course, but
oh, I'll help you, Rogue.
Since they are
there you go.
running silent.
You only get 5 dice though. You don't get all 6.
Yeah.
Caps out at 5. Oh wait, no. You have 6 logic and 6 electric.
Like he, Rogue as in he.
Yeah.
Like your character's genders are swapped to what you the player. It's like
I know. Mojo's a girl.
he, Rogue, he gets 6 dice because he has 6 logic and 6 electronics. So
yeah.
whichever is higher, both of them are 6. He gets 6 dice.
I forgot he's not a budget store techno like me.
You helped create this character.
I know. I made Mojo this way on purpose, though. Mojo's got big plans in the future.
We can find Viv. Like, you essentially just, like, as if you just blinked for a second, like, camera's not here, camera's here. You can see all of them. They are here. It's no problem. I can see all 3 of them, each one on each floor.
All right.
Always were here. Why even so looking for them is so obvious. Haha.
Since we're both administrators, can we look through them? I'll start at the top floor. You start at the bottom.
That's the thing is, you see more than that, of course. You actually see a access to a hidden host that wasn't really obvious.
Uh-oh.
You had 8 successes. I have to give you something. Come on.
It is hidden. I kind of want to go in there.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm going in there for sure. And then I'm definitely destroying the host on the way out.
Maybe.
Works for me.
This is something that I just realized. You could just split up.
Yeah.
One of you is looking for the cameras. The other one is... I just realized that, man, it's really nice to have 2 hackers on the team.
So if you really want to go in there, I'll do camera duty. It'll be more difficult for you than it would be for me. But what I can do is I'm actually secretly my actual best skill as a technomancer is making sprites. So I can make a sprite for you and then make it use its like special. Well, no, because we're in the host, so it actually doesn't have to use a special action. We're still no, it's going to a new host. That's right. I can use its special command to follow you and protect you in the matrix, and then once you're out of the host, it'll disappear.
I can help by motivating you guys.
Unfortunately, we can't perceive the real world.
Yep.
I mean, I can technically go into AR, right? Because I do have a comlink.
You could, but you'd have to get into the host. Like we're so deep in the matrix already.
Can't you
No, I can't pull you in now. You would have had to be
No,
there.
no.
with me
I mean,
prior to
can't
it.
you still? Do you not still have a connection to the outside while you're inside the host?
No. You're thinking of it like an actual computer, whereas like when you're in the Matrix in like in Hot Sim, which is what we're doing right now, like we see the Matrix as like a physical place. I'm not like touching the host. I'm inside of a building looking through a window, and that's how I activate the camera.
I mean, you could
yeah.
be on comms with them still.
Yeah, that's what
I could.
I'm talking about.
Okay, then, yeah.
Motivate you through comms by just having like in your corner while you're doing like your epic hacking shit. You just like have in the corner like little Prince Charming.
You should motivate me right now, then, because this is going to hurt me real bad.
All right, let me motivate you. That's 5 successes.
So I get those 5 dice added on.
Yep.
That's how
All
it
right.
works apparently.
Just hear Prince Charming's voice like, you can do it. I believe in you. Go on, sexy girl.
It's been so long, I forgot the sprite list. Well, hold up. Shadowrun sprite list 6e. I forgot the sprites for 6e. It's been so long since I've used them.
Which one do you want to use? Data sprite?
The one that fights. I think it's the one that has data spike as one of its actions.
I know which
Fuck,
one this is one called. Fault
Let me
sprite.
find
Fault
it.
sprite.
Fault sprite. There you go. I will compile a force 6 fault sprite. Just a force 8 fault sprite.
Yeah, you want to fight with it, right? Yeah, fault sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I can't help you with drain. That I can't do.
That's fine. That's what Edge is for.
It has electron storm and trap, so that's the one that was
Sounds
left.
good. Perfect. So it's force 8. I rolled 5. Let's see how many dice it gets. I only need 1.
It's force 8, you say?
Yep.
Then I have to roll against you. 4, 5, 6. So
Did you-
force 8. How much damage do you take? You have to resist 3 drain.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Not drain. What's it called again?
Fade.
Fade. Yeah.
I resist it.
You resist it, yeah.
Now it has to roll to see if it has control. If I have control of it.
Yeah. What do I have to roll? It's just a force, right? Rating,
It's
yeah.
force times 2, rating times 2, so 16 dice because I'm summoning him
16
as an
dice.
8. Yeah, because it's his resonance plus his tasking,
It's
and his
8.
tasking is his resonance.
16. Damn. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Because that's what I'm. Okay, then perfect. I'm gonna use my 4 edge to reroll misses. Then that's what I was holding for.
It has 7
Alright.
successes. You need. I think you need net hits, yeah? Was it net hits?
Roll. Yeah, you need exactly 1 to summon. So so I get to roll 11 d6. I just need 3 hits, and the sprite is mine. It's a tie. 0 net hits. I took all of that for nothing, and I'm out of edge. Never mind. You're gonna have to go in alone. Sorry, homie.
Oh.
all of that work, and I took no drain, but nothing happened. The sprite just fizzled.
Oh, wait. I actually have to roll the same amount as well for. So wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I say? 7. So you basically have to resist 7 fade because it is also sprite times 2, rating times 2.
Oh, okay.
So
well, then I
now you
take
have
3
to
damage.
resist 7 fade.
I did, or I resisted it with 4, so I take 3.
I take 3. That's 3 stun damage, I think.
Yeah. No, it's physical because I tried to summon a sprite with a higher resonance than me.
No, but the after resisting is lower than your resonance.
Oh, okay.
After resisting, if the damage is higher than your resonance, it's physical. If it's same or lower, it's stun. And after resisting, since you
Understood.
rolled, what is it, 4, so you take 3 damage, it's stun, since it's definitely lower than your resonance.
All right. So since I have failed to summon the sprite, I can't send anyone deeper into the host. Do you still want to go in alone?
Yes. Yes,
All
I
right.
do.
Then I will stay here and monitor the cameras. Speaking of the cameras, is there
What do you
anything
see?
like going on?
Exactly. So, you can just go through all cameras, standard office stuff. You can't really hear anything. For that, you would also need to. I mean, you know what? You also hear the microphones. Right now it seems like there's not much happening. Just standard stuff about today's agenda, today's jobs. What do we have to do? Blah blah blah. You don't hear anything of importance really. It's just what is today's meetings. We're meeting today. We're talking to there's a meeting with some representative of Chinatown. Overall, it doesn't sound very interesting or important to you. Yeah, and of course you can see Yun in his office, of course, sitting there.
All right. Can I use the cameras to make a map of the building and then like draw it in MS Paint or something, and then send the picture over to the guys who are going to actually physically go in?
Sure.
All right. That's what
Hello?
I'll do.
It's a 3-floor building, so
I
Not very
think
big.
you compiled so hard it made my
Made
internet
crash?
go bad.
You know what? You know what's funny? It was a draw, and I took fade at the same time, so I didn't get the sprite, and I still hurt myself.
I heard
But-
myself in
Try
confusion.
again.
No, I could, but at this point, I've already wasted the edge. I would have to summon a really weak sprite. That's not worth it.
Let me see.
But
Do I even have a quick map for this?
I did find the location of the guy we're looking for, and I'm sending you a
Hmm.
map of how to get to him.
I don't really
And
have
then
anything.
Rogue's gonna go into a deeper host, and we're gonna hope Rogue doesn't like run into fucking Rogue AI.
That
So is
being
that guy
said,
we're looking
before
for in the
you
building?
do anything, can you guys, both of you individually, roll for Fireball and Sleaze?
Fireball in
And Schleicher.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, my sheet is in English, so. Wait, so that's. So I just add both points together, right?
Oh, it's Firewall and Sleaze
And
together.
Sleaze, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
Wait.
wanted me to roll Firewall and Sleaze independently.
No.
You should have way more than that, Rogue.
I don't know. I'm.
That doesn't
not
make
sure.
sense. Unless
just-
you put. So you do know that you get to add your a number of points equal to your resonance to your attack, Sleaze, data processing, and Firewall, and distribute
I
it
did
as you like.
not know.
Okay, because I was like, you shouldn't
tell
have
you that.
two. You shouldn't have two separate matrix stats be that low that you make a dice pull of 10, especially because you have really high mental stats already.
So, give me a little crash course again. How do I?
So in the matrix section, you should see, like on your character sheet, you should see a section that says attack, sleaze, data processing, and firewall, right?
Yes.
And then it should tell you your totals, and then it should have a temp category and a modifier category. I put it in the temp; it doesn't matter. You can put it in the modifier; it doesn't make a difference. You have a resonance of 5, right?
I think so. Yes. Yes, I have a resonance of 5.
Okay, so you get 5 points to distribute across all 4 of those stats however you like, and you can switch them whenever you want as long as you're not in cyber combat.
Okay, so I can add those 5 freely to, I don't know, my firewall at this moment. So where do I get those base points? Because
The base
They're just from
points-
your resonance.
The base points are your logic, your charisma, your intuition, and your
Willpower.
willpower. Thank you.
okay, I think because I didn't use those, I just have some
Yeah, it says
extra
fireball.
things.
So your fireball,
Yeah,
for example, is your willpower, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
My willpower is 5. Okay.
Did
Yeah.
walk this through with you once, but that was weeks ago. So
Yeah, that was weeks ago, and that was on the other character who had different stats.
It's okay. It's honestly
Yeah.
I'm
I think
still
I
trying to
just
figure it all
didn't
out.
do the modifier stuff. Okay.
And then
yeah, then I'm
as
just adding 5 more rolls to that because of my resonance. That's 3 more, so 6 in total.
6
Damn,
in
you did
total.
way better
Mojo
than me.
gets 2. Yeah.
2. Yeah.
The rogue, you are still hidden. Sadly, Mojo, the Patrol Ice, has located you and is now going to alarm the system.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So, yeah. They are now aware that someone is hacking their system. They only see one person, though, hacking it.
I will message everyone in the group and say, I have been caught, Rogue has not. You have where you need to go to get your guy. I'm gonna have fun now. Good luck. And then I just end the comm, and I'm gonna get prepared for cyber combat.
Beautiful.
Yeah. In that case, the host does not have a spider. I mean, come on.
But I said that cool shit just to fight a computer.
You're fighting
Lame.
ice. You're fighting ice, nothing more.
All right, Rogue, do what you gotta do, but I'll keep the eyes busy. But once God starts a coming, I'm gonna start getting really hectic.
You're just fighting
Got it.
ice. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, yeah.
I wanna go in, and I wanna do it quickly
There is.
before anything else.
Listen, there is a special one that is where you can immediately open the back door. It's not.
No, don't do that.
It's not brute force. You can. It's the funny thing. It's in. What's the book called? Hack and Slash. You essentially create a backdoor and the ante immediately.
Okay. What do I do?
I believe you take a negative to attempt it, though, don't you?
Nah, it's like you can't use edge on the attempt and stuff. Fun fact, both of you technically would have been able to get an edge if you said, I'm in, like a proper hacker. That is also in Hack and Slash.
Oh, is that? I didn't know that.
Yep. I told you, read Hack and Slash, it's really good. Anyway. Unfortunately, I have it in German here. So it's probing with a known backdoor exploit. I have no idea how it's translated in English or what the English original version is. But basically, it's cracking plus logic. It's
Okay, so
it's
cracking.
connected to sleaze. So if your sleaze is higher than your attack, your ASDF rating. If your sleaze is higher, great. If not, not so good.
At the moment, it's 5, but I can put my resonance on there, right?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I like to even out my sleaze and my attack, so my sleaze and my attack are always 7, and then I dump the rest into firewall.
Okay, so a second. 5, and then I put 5 extra into sleaze, and then I'm at 10.
So, if you want to do this, you
Yes.
essentially you cannot gain edge or spend edge on this action now, but you would be within one single action.
Okay. So I just
You
roll.
just roll cracking plus logic, yeah.
Logic. 4.
Damn, you lucky. You are in,
I'm in.
and you immediately get admin access.
Pretty nice.
So the ice is alarmed outside. Well, yeah, the rest of the group outside before start any cyber combat. The rest of the group outside, what are you guys doing now that you know that one of your hackers was found out?
You wanna sneak in?
Who's still here?
I think everybody, right? Yeah.
Because I think we should start some sort of distraction so that they don't think we are together with the hackers. So I'm suggesting somebody with some sort of charisma is getting out there and trash talking somebody that drives too close to our nice car and basically argues with them so that it looks like we're standing here because somebody might have hit our car, so we don't we are not suspicious of standing here.
I mean, both of the hackers right now are sitting inside of the caravan, so nobody can see them.
I mean, we could pose
Yes,
as tourists
but-
and buy some food and like just sit there.
Yeah,
and
yeah, but it looks very, very strange if there's a Ferrari with a trailer
mean,
out there standing before.
Jin has a 4,000 nuyen suit, so maybe he's a rich guy who's just going camping like with the normal folks.
The normal folks? What do you mean?
What are you going to do?
Like,
you have
what
a map, so before the system got triggered, at least you got a map of the building.
That's good, I would guess.
It's very good. Then again,
So do
Our
you want to
two
show us
technomans-
the map so we can plan?
I
like,
have
what
to
we're
create
doing?
one right now on the fly because I don't have one prepared.
Oh,
Remember,
okay.
today's run is,
Special.
We
special.
thought that our technomancers would get more data.
yeah, our two technomans are still in there, so as long as they're in there, we should buy them some time. I also
Speaking
like the
of-
idea of just getting something to eat. So we are here basically to get some food.
Side note, speaking of other Technomancer, Rogue, I will send you a message real quick saying I need you to find pay data while you're in there.
Got it.
Like, that's very important to me. If I'm going to hold them off to let you on the inside, you need to do what I would have done when I was in there.
Oh, that's no problem. I find you anything.
Thank you.
So nice.
So the plan is to go inside, right? And
Start murdering people.
but shouldn't we like first try the sneaky approach? You have a sneaky adept here, and you have Prince Charming who can charm his way in.
As a player, you should always try the sneaky approach. Mojo always opts for murder.
I know, but like, even if Mojo says let's go loud, Ghost feels like kind of hurt, you know? Ghost worked so hard for being sneaky.
I know, right? Ghost is like, why am I even here? What the fuck am I doing here? These guys are always fist fighting in the streets.
Ghost is just like eating a cake and waiting for the go signal, like, oh, delicious cake. Ghost is always eating. Like, you need to replenish the magic adept energy, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Oh man, if you.
So I
mean,
drew
magic
you a
adept,
map
yeah.
real quick. As well as I could,
Oh, it's so pretty.
yeah. So
I mean,
I
have you ever thought of becoming like an
so
artist?
this way. Anyway.
actually took
We
some
take commissions.
unironically took some drafting classes in college to do architectural drafting, and this is not bad. This is like kind of what it looks like, pretty much.
Yeah.
So this is
but I w-
one map of one of the floors. This is the most important one. Where here you have your Yunli that you target, and you see a bunch of other guys sitting there at desks in their own office. The other floors essentially look similar.
I will
Uh,
be right back.
are
Do we
there,
know where
uh,
the target sits? Because there
This
are
is, by
a
the
lot
way,
of
the third
chairs.
floor. This is the target here.
This one, okay.
Are
Maybe
there
it has an
windows?
office. Yes, that's what I wanted
There
to
are
ask.
windows, of course.
Oh, I'm good at climbing. I could just run up the wall. How
How do
high
you
is
create
the
a
wall?
window?
Ah,
Is there a back door?
Is there a way to? Okay, I can just use a different color, I guess. I guess I can just use a different color. No, come on. Red is now a window, so it makes more sense.
So there's there's a window in
Yeah,
this
I'm.
room. Okay.
They're not pretty windows. I'm trying my best here.
It's fine.
oh, I was muted. I wanted to ask. We can't go into the windows. They're locked, right?
Yeah, of course. This,
What
by the
about
way, this
security?
room
Like,
here
can we just?
is some sort of monitoring room, so we have like a big screen here. But currently no one's inside.
Can we just enter the front door, or are there security guards? What's going on?
It's an office. You can enter it. There's like someone at the desk at the first floor greeting visitors if there would be any. This is the
Maybe
third floor where
Prince.
your target is essentially.
Prince, you
So-
could go inside and charm them, like asking stupid questions like, "I want to become a human," and be so charming that they believe you.
Don't charm them.
I don't think I have too much self-respect for that.
But we
Aren't
want
there
the
back
front
doors?
desk person gone, so we can like enter the building.
I mean, can somebody make me smaller?
I mean, I still have control of the building. I'm an admin. If you want, I'll turn the lights off again. We'll do it like the last run.
Like, wouldn't they question it if
What do you
suddenly
mean?
the lights go out and the front door opens and?
Well, I hope you don't enter through the front door. Aren't those red circles? My kid was calling me, so I couldn't listen for a second. But are those red circles windows?
Yeah, but
Yes.
they're locked, so like with
I mean, from
Oh,
the
with-
inside you can open them, just not from the outside. So
And they're not electronic.
no, it's an old building.
idea. I could probably survive a fall from the third floor. I should survive, I think. It depends on how high the floors actually are, so
I mean,
usually there are 3 meters.
I mean,
so
what-
first floor,
Keep in mind, you
9
have
meters up.
just such that you all know the situation. You have 2 technomancers in. One is currently in a hidden post, probably trying to find some data there. The other one sent you the map, but got like, what is it? Was perceived.
Spotted.
But it says spotted. Thank you. So if you want to go in stealth, it is cool and all, but like you need to make sure that at least one of your technomancers, I guess, gets out and then the system calms down again.
I could technically just go in and insult him and then leave again, potentially knocking them out.
You can insult the entire building, of course, but that also raises another alarm.
No, I mean, Sharp Tongue works on line of sight.
They have to hear you and understand your language, but, well, I would assume
the
that they
front door's
understand
open,
English.
right? Yeah. I mean, the front door's open, right? I could just walk in, say, fuck you, and leave again.
You
What I want to say? I just insulted them. I can't do something that their tiny little feelings get hurt so much that when I insult them, they start spitting blood. That's not my fault.
can, but this will trigger combat.
Try the more stealthy approach first.
I mean,
the charming approach, you know?
I mean, I guess
Well then.
we can try that.
In the end, it's up to you. It's just, this is the situation you're in
Another
right now.
stupid idea. What
Alright.
if Prince Charming, you know, you would need to act a little bit. What if you act like you're the servant of a human? I don't know. Like you're the errand runner for some big humanist dude. Like, you can convince them. And you have to tell them, like, there is something really important for humanist to check out, and this street,
I have
whatever.
an idea. Are
This
you
is the
guys
third-
ready?
this is-
You want to sneak around while I'm talking to them?
Remember,
This is
I only
right,
drew the
yes.
third floor. The floors below look similar. You can imagine one of the windows, the one you're standing right in front of, is a door in that case. And now
That's
the,
that actual door right here.
yeah,
this one.
just, no, like, right here would be on the first floor, it would be the entrance.
Ah.
And on the second and third floor, it's,
Are there people on the
Window.
first and second floor, or only on the third floor?
on the first you have one person behind the desk, like a receptionist.
And on the second and third?
On the third, you have like 3 people in this room, as you can see. Your target is here in this room, alone.
Mm.
The second floor is currently empty.
I mean, I have a question. Would I initiate combat if I just insulted them
Yes.
and they instantly got stunned, right?
Well, if you take them out in one hit, then it's different, of course.
Or you're the
I
pizza guy
mean-
again.
I mean,
How
I could
far is the Columbus Park?
I
What?
could technically go for exploding.
But Prince, you could be a pizza guy again. Like, ask them if they ordered pizza, and then have no
Not-
pizza.
Oh, not Chinese food this time.
How far away is the Columbus Park and how populated is it?
I don't know, and I don't know. I have to actually
The
look at what
Columbus
that park is.
at the south end of Chinatown.
I need to check, because I don't even know about that. It's great. I'm like, here, have this entire campaign in New York. What? Huh? What?
You know, you could just bullshit and say it's that far away and it's looking like this at the moment.
And if
You are
anybody
the DM.
corrects me, just say I home ruled
there
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I see it now.
because
You
I'm
are
thinking
probably like 3 streets away. You are roughly at Grand Street, somewhere there, closer to Mod Street.
okay.
Also, why isn't the human going into Humanis but me?
Because I am as charismatic as a stone.
But I mean, you don't have to be charismatic. I mean, if you
You
would
just have to be human.
join Humanis, you would be
I'm-
an asshole. And
I'm
not
thinking
very
about
charismatic.
I'm thinking about luring our target out somewhere where less people are and they probably are alone, and we can just overpower them with before anybody notices, and then we go away.
But how
So
would you lure
that's
him
my-
out? Do you have a plan?
I'm somebody. Maybe I can go in and bullshit them. Maybe bullshitting them, I'm the wrong person, but you know.
Listen, guys. How about I just go in, insult them, and go for exploding, and just see if I'm able to like instantly knock them out with my 17 dice and re-rolling. Do I roll an additional dice only for 6s or also for 5s?
6s. 6 explodes, 5 does not. Only 6.
Is there a
Or
way
how-
to do exploding and roll 20?
Yes.
Oh.
We could park our trailer below the windows. Maybe you bullshit your way up to this, to his office. Try that
Yes.
and jump out of the window and hope to survive if you hit the, the trailer.
Free fall ability.
This is
so
like the... Wait, this
so
is-
I would probably even survive the 3rd floor without too much damage, I think. I had another idea. How much control do our technomancers still have over the system? Because we could forge like a meeting with France, and France is like some, I don't know, some important person, and maybe the dude we want has to come out to meet him.
I mean, I'm still
I
the
mean-
administrator.
I could just sit inside the Ferrari and
I mean, it's a Ferrari.
act like
So I don't want
like
to...
I'm important.
I don't want to rush you guys, but I have to. Otherwise we will sit here in front of this building forever, and
Yeah,
this
listen,
will be an
okay, I'm
eternal
just- I'm just-
situation, and we will
Listen,
never reach to
I'll just-
anything, so...
Are you guys okay with me just going in there, insulting them, and if they don't knock out, we just go for combat?
Should we not
I mean-
try
I mean-
the silent approach first and go loud if like things go south?
Yeah, I would go. I would try a silent road, because if I go combat right here, then I have more or less only the steel links that's inside the trailer, outside the car, the door. So, yeah, that won't be much helpful as long as they're inside.
All right.
That's why I
either
want
way.
to lure them out.
All right. First, I'm going in. I'm just going up to the person. What's their reaction? The one at the first floor, at the, I guess, greeting desk.
So it's a...
Yeah.
Of course, it's a human woman. She's a bit surprised to see a meta-human in front of her, not a standard human. Like, what are you doing here? Then again, this is Chinatown. Many people who appear here.
I've heard you guys are the ones to talk about keeping the streets safe. I've seen the placards
Yes,
everywhere.
but excuse me, sir. I think you might have like entered the wrong building. We offer different service here, please. If you can leave now, that would be very kind of you.
What service do you offer then? If it's not the street safe, it's everywhere on the placards.
Listen, yes. Anyway, we are currently not taking visitors, so can you please just leave now, sir?
So why
It
not
says
she's
open on the
distracted?
sign.
Yes,
While
no,
she's
not today,
distracted,
please.
Could I sneak by?
Huh?
Could I sneak by while they're
You
talking?
Totally can if you roll stealth.
Well,
Can I try to basically be that one person in customer support that you like need to repeat 17 times to like, so you gotta plug in the router and plug the
Could
router
you
out. So,
give me a con roll for that. You
con.
can basically
All right.
bullshit yourself there at the desk.
What's their social rating?
For what? Since you're always like dressed like perfectly, She's one lower than you.
So do I get +1 in edge?
No.
Oh.
I think it still needs to be 4. Just like with
It's
fighting.
It's only 1? Is she that well dressed? Is she that charismatic?
It's not just the well-dressed, it's also the current situation you're in.
Yeah, I guess. Let me just roll my 14 dice then.
She is a racist, and you are a race she's racist towards.
So
Okay, I will.
technically, well, actually, you know what?
roll
You're
my
right. You do get an
sneaky
advantage because of that. No, you get a disadvantage because you have to convince her. She technically could get an edge, right?
Oh,
But-
my bad. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry.
Let me actually see what is my social rating? It's my
Ghost rolls 4 successes. Now, anyway, I want to see that con roll.
Should I maybe roll another dice?
No,
again?
it's fine. It's fine.
uh,
6 successes,
6
perfect. Yes, you basically just stand there and like argue with her, but how you're not supposed to be here and whatnot, and somehow you manage to like activate that deepest patience she had in her heart or something. Basically, she's
She's in customer support mode.
yes, she will be as kind as possible and hope that one more day you will leave. She will do it as,
Day or
but you know, she will be patient with you. Because of that, she is so distracted though that the ghost manages to sneak by and get into the building.
Okay, so can I just like walk up the stairs? Do I hear any voices or someone?
You
like, walking?
already know from the
upstairs?
camera feed that on the 2nd floor there is nobody.
Alright, then I will probably just arrive on the 3rd floor. And do I see anyone? They're still in their office, right?
They're still in their offices right now, yep. However,
And
you
now-
do hear, what you do hear is a alarm sound coming from the monitor room to your right.
But you
One
know
with the-
that I don't like traps can't do anything for me, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So I shouldn't have done anything wrong, I hope. I hope.
We'll see.
Yeah, maybe it's the Matrix guys, but like what would you guys do? I mean, I can send you a message from the comlink. So guys, there is an alarm inside the building or there is a dude inside the office. Where should I go first? Decide for me. What is smarter? I am not smart.
If the alarm is electronic, I can turn it off from here.
Problem is that like right now you're the one who caused the alarm.
Oh, that alarm.
Also,
Mm.
did the guy
Oh.
jump out of the window currently?
Can't you
No,
hide
I just
again?
moved it because it was in the wrong.
Can I do
The wrong-
anything, or am I out of the question because I moved to the other host?
You're currently in the other host. You out of the question.
Okay. Okay.
I will just.
I just like how there are 2 people currently tweaking in the back of the trunk, just like having the epic like Matrix battle.
Rogue
And I'm
doesn't
just-
necessarily tweak, just Mojo. Do you tweak,
So-
Rogue? What do you look like when you're in the
What-
Matrix?
What? By the way, what Ghost could do is like, if you want, you can still send a message to Ghost to shut down the alarm. That would also stop the ice from spawning.
Oh, don't do that. Just go get the guy. Let me fight the ice.
Okay, someone has a lot of confidence here. All right,
Don't
my
don't
plan
take my
is:
fun away.
would I theoretically survive if I like put the human on my back and jump with the human on my back out of the window?
How high
human
is your skill again?
I have the free fall adaptability, which I think gives me because it's I think 3 meters more than I could.
So 6
fall.
meters. third
I mean,
floor
they parked the trailer, so I could jump on the trailer. Trailer should be like
trailer
one floor
is
high.
currently on the other side of the street, as you can see here.
But Franz said he would park the trailer next to the window.
Well, you can do that.
I think you could
I
probably
would do
try
that,
and-
yes.
You could parkour it and do like an athletics or acrobatics test in addition to the 6 meters. It should
Yeah.
be fine.
Like you can if you. The thing is, you have to do a carry test now. No, he's still easy, like light enough to carry you. We carried. So yeah, you do have an athletics test, I would say, if you hurt yourself while carrying someone and jumping down out of a window.
Okay, now it's just one problem left. I'm just one weak, tiny little elf, and
Against.
I don't know how much attack this person will have. How strong he is.
Well, that is.
That is to be seen.
All right. In
I
that case,
could.
Franz, do you have flying drones that could like...
Yes. I was about to say I could fly up a drone and distract him through the window, so he's looking out the window while you walk in the door.
Oh, that might be a good idea. So like I'm standing at the door, and on your mark I will go in. So tell me when he is distracted.
And I'll use the Nissan Roto with
But remember,
gun
park the
attached.
trailer nearby. I don't want to die.
if a gun
with
attached.
the gun attached, and let the gun aim at him through the window, and I'll give a notice as soon as he sees the gun and is about to freak out.
Hold up. You know what? We're making this funny. I will roll if he actually realizes that there is something outside of the window.
Oh,
How
I'm not
good
trying to be
how
too
good
stealthy here.
how good is he at
No.
perceiving a potential deadly drone aiming at him through a window?
get the
But
drone
before I
to
do
fly
that,
on
I'll
the window and
move the
knock.
car over there.
He is-
aggressively.
He is really bad at it, so to make
mean,
this funny,
Maybe I need to,
Can you
to
please-
shoot a warning shoot.
can you please roll what was it again?
Stealth?
Yeah, but like
don't
he's
still roll
you're
stealth.
currently inside of the drone. Wait, are
Yeah,
you
it's
in VR or are you just messaging the drone, ordering it to go there?
So the first thing I would park the car below the windows,
Yeah.
or the trailer below the windows, to cushion the fall if we should fall. And then I probably won't be in the drone because I don't want to be stealthy. I want to be just able to do as much as I can. So I would just fly the drone up.
Oh, are you currently using the spy drone?
No, it's on
Still,
the drone.
can you please, since it is all on your rigger console, please roll me now stealth plus pilot of your drone. You have a stealth rating of 5 because of your program. I really want to see, just because.
But if
Okay,
How
so,
stealthy
I
your
just
drone
wouldn't
is.
see me.
And if he's actually realizing it.
So, I have stealth of 5 and pilot of 3.
It's 8 dice.
So that means 8. 8 dice. Number. No. Is this right or is this wrong?
Right, he does not realize that there is a drone currently on the side of his window, aiming
Oh
at
my
him.
God.
Wait, no.
He's
That's
so
actually
focused in
only
his-
And
2
it's just
successes
ditch
because
it
I
against
used
the glass.
4. It's only 2 successes. That's I had the wrong target number.
Oh yeah, I can see. It's one. Oh! Wait, it is only. Okay, you're lucky, he does see you.
What do you mean
Okay.
lucky?
I guess then I will stealth my way in. Like, do I have a higher initiative than him?
You
Like,
do get first of all, you get an edge because your target's distracted.
And I should have a second edge because I'm using the chameleon suit, right?
Yeah.
So what could I do with 2 edge?
But first of all, you
keep
can.
them for now and
First of all, you
see
can
if
be
I have
stealthy and.
later. So
Do
I will
something.
roll my stealth dice now.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 4 successes and I
And
could
he-
use 2 edge. With...
He does not perceive you.
Oh, he is probably blind and deaf. So I just walk up to him, like grab him. Does he realize like I have a gun and so like do like the thing like don't move and grab
I mean,
him?
it would help if you tell him at least, because otherwise he just feels that there's something like
Yes.
poking in his sides, and you should probably
I
hold him as
just,
well.
Put the gun like on the side.
I'll
and,
also
grab him with
fly
the
down the drone so
other
that
hand.
he might move closer to the window.
Yeah, maybe I
To-
just like
to
point to the
follow
window
the
and tell
drone.
him don't move. Like I have
Like
a
he's
gun.
he's
the
here,
drone
like
has
looking
a
at the
gun,
drone, and then like you're here.
yeah.
Yeah, so that he's closer to the window, so we could we have it easier to just push him out of the window.
So someone of you has to get ready. Hopefully you have some rope or anything to tie him up to, like that we can take him with us. I hope someone has this.
I mean, if he falls down, he will take some damage.
I will
And-
put him on my back so he would
I think
probably
it's
should
acceptable if he takes some damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
like-
just throw him out the window and then jump after him, and then
then
we'll
he would
just
What
bomb him.
about him dying? I mean, he didn't even see like a person going into his office.
I don't think he'll die. He'll just be hurt.
Yeah, it's
I'm not gonna
it's
take
just falling out of the
chances
third floor.
But it's 2 floors with the caravan underneath, but it's still a lot.
He'll survive it.
Yeah,
I'm just opening the
As
window.
long as
and
long as he
putting him
doesn't
on
hit
my
his
back.
head first, he should survive it. Maybe a few broken bones.
so
Do you really
isn't our
wanna
goal
risk
to kill him anyways?
we
After
want
we interrogated
information.
him.
Your goal
Yeah,
is
so
to get your information.
I'm
That's
scared
your
for
goal.
the infos to be dying, so I will take him on my back and hopefully
Okay.
the
All right.
informations are safe with me.
So do you knock him out or just point a gun at him?
I mean, he has big drone flying in a window that could potentially shoot him if he does anything. And I
Do you
sent
want
the
to
team a
tell
message
him
to-
something, or are you just like pointing a gun at him and just grabbing him?
I told him before, like, look at the drone, look at my gun. If you want to live, you will come with us for a while, and we will let you walk after we talked a
Also,
little bit.
How did you even
just-
get in here?
Well,
Non-humans
I
are
have
not
my
allowed.
way. You will come
I
with
just
us.
want to add, my drone. I think I never loaded any actual ammunition. It's only Gale munition.
Doesn't know.
It is actual
Yeah.
ammunition. It's
Should
just
not
like,
be.
you know, gel rounds, so you can still hurt.
Oh, so you could
Yeah,
take
so
him
I can
down.
hurt him, but I won't kill him if I shoot at him.
Okay, so if I potentially like jump to the right or left, you could knock him out. But it would make noise, right?
You would have to open the window
Yes.
first because
The
it's
window
currently
is already
closed.
open. I'm standing with the guy. I like escorted him to the window and window open. But the question is, if we used gel rounds, they're loud or are
yeah,
they?
of course they're loud. They're still loud. It's just they
I
don't
mean,
hurt
I have
that
a
much.
silencer on my gun, but no gel rounds. So it's
Yeah, but the
potentially
drone does not have a
deadly.
silencer, so
Then I will just. I hope he is
You can just
intimidated
give him-
enough to be ready to jump out of the window with me.
Just slowly like hit him with like back of your gun and like try to knock him out.
you can do
I
that.
have a strength of 2, so there wouldn't be.
Yeah, but
much.
it's still agility plus
Oh, can
close
I use
combat.
it too?
Yeah, and he
What is-
probably
what is
doesn't
my
even have a
close
defense
combat?
test.
What is my close combat rating? How do I find that out?
If you have nothing, you don't have anything. It's
I
then
have
it's
a dice
minus.
pool of 6. Yes.
If you don't
that is
have any
not
close
enough.
combat, it's minus. It's agility -1.
Yes. So 6. 6 dice. Oh, 3 successes. So is this enough to knock him out?
What is pistol?
It is not
button
enough to
do?
knock him out. It is enough to give him minor bruising on his head, and that's about it. He's now even more angry and just and shouts very loud and just.
Okay.
That's
I will
the.
not
It
waste
is.
time,
It
I
was
will
definitely like people could definitely hear it in other rooms. So
Did they hear it where I am?
not waste more time, no.
Did the lady in the first floor hear it?
probably. I mean, he shouted
It's-
very
it's-
loudly.
Oh, come on.
I will ask both of our technomancers, because I'm not aware of what exactly is going on, if one of them could start a fire alarm.
I will start a fire alarm.
Case we are going back to the technomancers. Before
Are
you
we doing
start
combat now?
anything, before you start anything, you of course have to defend yourself against the ice that started. So while all of that chaotic stuff outside happened, can you please give me a initiative roll? Matrix initiative.
Of course.
Oh, not Matrix combat. The longest kind of combat.
Aw, it doesn't
He
have
managed to get seen, so
it doesn't have Matrix Initiative on the Matrix tab. That's so lame.
Isn't Matrix Initiative on the main tab? On the left side?
Left side main tab? I'm actually looking for it. Where is the initiative?
Looking at the
So
roll 20
it is
sheet or-
where your body and agility and stuff is. And then right next to it, there's Matrix AR
Yep.
Initiative, Cold Sim Initiative, Hot Sim Initiative.
Thank you.
No problem.
well then, you are unlucky. The ice is just like really just too faster than you. 2 points
Come at me,
faster.
bro.
You can technically spend 1 edge and be faster than him, because then you can
I have
add
edge.
3 to your initiative.
I
Technically,
have no edge to spend.
then you can't. Unfortunate.
What's your
Anyway,
Matrix
it
rating?
is a relatively simple ice. So it's nothing. It's not black ice. Not that crazy.
Give me the black ice. I want it.
He wants to fight the demigods.
Nah.
I do.
What was it called again? The one that just hurts you but doesn't really like is like biofeed.
Data spike?
No. The one that like usually does matrix damage but not actually black ice. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah,
Hound?
killer. So it's just a killer ice. Okay. Why is that one called killer ice and black ice is the actual dangerous one? Anyway, you have to defend with intuition and fireball against its attack.
Alright.
It has 3 hits, so you need to have at least 4.
Firewall plus intuition. 3. It hits.
It does hit. Okay. Since this is host, so it's 8 damage you have to resist.
Alright. And then resisting damage in the Matrix is like resisting fade, isn't it?
Yeah. Since it's matrix, technically it's matrix damage, so you have to resist with
Data
willpower.
wall. Or willpower plus firewall?
I think it's double willpower even, wasn't it?
Your will is
Since-
strong,
Since
young one.
every matrix damage you take is
I think you're thinking of biofeedback. I'm thinking of.
Yeah, because he's connected to his pan,
Yeah.
right? So he's using his pan stats.
well, then it's fireball.
To
Yeah,
defend.
fireball for willpower. So 8 damage you have to resist,
Okay, with firewall and willpower. Easy.
You can do that. You can roll
which
that. yeah.
technically tells you also the host rating of this thing.
Oh my god.
Take
I'm
5
the
stun
world's
damage.
worst. I am the world's worst technomancer.
Now, of course, the surprising part is why is this host a level 8 host?
Oh, it's a level 8 host. That's questionable.
Because I just realized that it's stupid because it shouldn't be that high. That
I'm in
means
danger.
we are doing this away because I just realized I had too many dice for this. That's kind of stupid. That is, and in that case, since it's just. Oh,
It's
okay.
I thought-
time to turn back time.
Now I was stupid. Okay, so you only have to resist 1 damage. No, wait.
Oh,
1,
well
2,
then-
3, 4. How much? No, it is net damage, net hits. I am confused now myself. Hold up. The damage is. Okay, so it's 4. 4. You need to resist 4. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so I only take 1.
You only take 1.
Woo!
Yeah, 1's done. I was wrong there for a second.
All good. I was like, oh, we're in a. When you were like, it's a rating 8 host,
Yeah,
I
because
was like, oh, Rogue,
yes,
you
I
need
have
to run.
because I was like I have to roll host times twice, and 4 times twice is 8. So yeah, I mixed up the numbers.
Woo!
It's 4.
I was like freaking out. I was like, if this host is 8, I can't imagine what the hidden host is. I was like,
Nah,
you're screwed.
it was 8. It
that
was
would
4.
have been very fun.
All right,
They
Your turn.
rating 13 host.
you can now attack the thingy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a data spike up in here, which is, I believe, cracking plus intuition. No, cracking plus logic. Okay. So that's just a normal cracking roll for me. I throw 4 at the ice.
4 at the ice. The ice has to defend with the same as it does before, so it takes 2 damage. Has to resist it with. Okay, yeah, it takes 2 damage.
Is it
All right.
only 2? Does he only take damage in net hits?
For data spike, yes.
The spike, yes.
Ooh.
Resonant Spike gets a base damage technically, but like it's not worth it because you also take base fade. So whatever extra damage you're dealing to your opponent, you also have to take. Kind of worthless.
Not necessarily, because if you can.
No,
resist
actually,
low
it's
damage,
your attack attribute plus net hits.
Oh, is it?
It's your attack attribute. Okay, so the damage is your attack attribute divided by 2, rounded up,
Plus not hits.
plus net hits.
Oh, then it takes 6.
Then it does take 6. Perfect. 1,
Something
2,
was
3,
wrong
4,
here.
5, 6.
Good call.
I'm not even a Matrix person.
I know. In my defense, this is the first time I've ever played Technomancer in any edition of Shadowrun.
That
I
was.
was like, 6
how many?
sounded way too low.
All
I
right.
mean, 2 sounded
No,
too low.
In
2
the
is
meantime,
low, 6 is right.
Yeah.
you know what? Let's continue this Matrix fight so that we are done with it. It attacks back. It has 8 die.
Okay.
It rolls 4 hits. With 8 dice.
It
You-
misses.
It misses. It's your turn.
Um,
I mean, technically, we have also like extra stuff. So, so we have 2 net hits again. Wow.
2 net hits. Okay.
2
it
net
takes
hits.
6.
So it takes 6. Does it resist against it? Let's see. It does not. It's down. It decompiles right in front of you.
Hi. All right. I will send a message to Rogue and be like, you have limited time before Ice comes back. I will not stay for the second round of Ice.
Got it.
You can disable or enable the fire alarm now if you want.
You killed the killer Ice.
I enable the fire alarm, and you remember that wow, what's it called? It's like videos of murder. It's like a type of, they call it something.
Snuff video.
Yeah, you remember that snuff video of the Humanis we murdered? I start playing that on every computer, every screen, everything that is touching this this host.
Okay.
Alright, so, Ghost, you can talk with your target right now still a little bit and convince him to jump out of the window with you while
Okay.
everyone else is distracted.
Okay, so. Okay, dude, you have 2 choices here. you die or you come with us. So what are you gonna choose?
What are you gonna choose?
Yes.
In that voice.
Yeah. No, of course not.
Like slightly
just
embarrassed. Like I'm very sorry to like attack you right now here, but please jump with me out of the window.
Yes.
I
Yes.
do not want to
Is the
shoot
window
you,
open?
please.
Please jump out the window, kind sir.
Please don't let me shoot you.
Yeah. No, but what's he gonna choose? Is he willing to
Are you
jump?
crazy? How am I supposed to survive this jump?
Well, you can jump on my back and I can basically fly.
I will not jump on your back.
So, either you jump yourself or you hop on my back and we jump together. I can tell you
Listen, I
that your
just,
chances
I
to
just,
survive are higher like this if you jump with me.
I suggest at this point just push him out the window.
Yes, probably, but like he has a choice. If he doesn't want to break bones, he could try to jump
mean, he
together
said-
with me.
Here, I'll help you out. Make this real easy. I'll use the comm link that I hacked. I'll use its phone number, the Humanis one. I'll use its phone number to text him and say, "Go with the elf if you want to live."
Ooh.
Oh, thanks. That's
Well, he
very-
does read the message. It's like, all right, I jump on your back.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. So what do I have to roll again?
An athletics check. Athletics plus agility.
Only agility and athletics.
And then we'll see how many
Oh, 14.
successes you
14.
get and if you hurt yourself in the attempt.
Ouch. Oh no. Whoa, that's not good. I wanna use some edge. Wait.
Actually, I will allow it that you barely land unharmed.
Yay.
Barely. Like, if you would have landed just slightly bit off, would have hurt. But yeah, you land with him on your back, still kind of holding your gun against him. Do you want to do this openly? Like, that everyone sees that you're holding a gun?
I mean, we are in the back alley, right? Because the window is like not
No,
on
no.
the street.
You're
Where we
parked in
jumped
the
out.
street, remember? Here.
No, here on the window. I thought here.
There's nothing to
Yeah,
park here.
I
There's the
said
next,
out back
over
there.
there, it like immediately is like the next building. There's no side.
Ah, okay, because I thought it was a window.
No,
so-
it's just
okay.
it's one closed wall. so
Does
like-
the caravan have like a roof, like on a window on the roof? Because a lot of caravans have a window on the roof that I could like just kick him into, so he's inside. I don't know.
You land on the street next to the caravan, you know.
Oh! I thought I was landing on the caravan. Oops.
You say that you're landing on the
Destroy our
caravan?
new caravan.
No, I guess we just landed on the street.
Don't destroy my
next to
new
it.
home.
Again,
No,
are you
okay.
holding a gun against him openly or just conceive that he can
Hidden.
still feel the okay?
Obviously hidden. Like I'm stupid, but not that stupid.
I'm just realizing I could have just told him to come outside, and we could have avoided all of this.
I also like how I'm just right now talking to this lady while the fire alarm is going off. Somebody just jump out of the fucking window.
All right, so you guide him in. Are you guiding him into the caravan, or just chilling there on the
I
street?
think that's the only choice I have. I shouldn't like.
It's not the
Oh,
only
I'll
choice
still
I
go
have.
with
Is
you.
I'm asking you: is this the choice you want to make? Is this
I
another
think it's
choice
a
you want to
smarter
make?
choice. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it. Yes.
All right. Targus in the caravan. One technomancer is, however, still in the matrix, so we gotta continue on that path.
Wait, what about me?
You will come at the end. Don't worry.
I do want to make a note. Until it becomes dangerous for me to stay in the host, I will stay in to make sure Rogue can get out safely. But if it becomes dangerous, I jack
Rogue
out.
can get out safely whenever. Rogue is not good. Is still undetected.
Okay.
Yeah,
no,
but if I get detected,
yeah,
then
that's what I'm
maybe
thinking.
it's nice
like,
to have a buddy.
yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna stand by
if-
the front door and wait until
Now,
the guard shows up, and then
if
I'll
you
run.
want to find anything in that hidden host with pay data and stuff, you need to do a what's it called? Hash search, hash check. What's it called in English again? Prüfsummensuche.
Ha-
Hash. Hashtag. So it's electronics plus logic.
Electronics plus logic. I
Hey,
can
what's
do
your
that.
best at?
Since you don't know how many or what you're looking for, you need to roll at least 3 successes.
Let's see. Oh no, it's a 2. Can I use edge to...
You can use edge to re-roll every non-successful attempt. So 10 dice.
Okay, so how much edge would that cost me?
4.
4.
Isn't there the free edge to turn over 1/4?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
right.
then you
because
have
I-
a problem because then you have 32 files in front of you, which may contain absolutely nothing.
Some may have data bombs on them.
Exactly.
Ah,
If the
I don't
GM
want to
is-
see the
is
data
angry.
bomb files because that wouldn't be good. I'm re-rolling the 10. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. So
So it's 2 plus
7.
5. It's 7. So 3 and then I have to do quick math.
Quick math.
just don't show me the
Plus 2
data
is 4,
bombs. Just
quick
don't
maths.
do it.
What is it again? So 3 is the minimum, is 32. Then it's... Wait, you have 7, so 4 net hits. 16, 8,
4.
4... How many did I say? 4 net hits.
Yes, that's
2.
4.
Yes.
If you...
Okay, so you have only two files in front of you. Both of them, of course, encrypted.
I would like to decrypt the first one.
Do you want to just...
Do you
Download
have a
them?
complex form for that, or do you want to do the normal matrix action for that?
I mean, decrypting, I do not have a complex form for that. Right? Because editor, I could change it, but
Yes,
I can't.
editor does also open it, as far as I remember, right?
It can decrypt it. Then I guess I will use the editor to speed things up.
Wait, do you not want to first scan them to see if they have data bombs?
Right.
With
Do I
editor,
need to?
with editor, you ignore these. You can basically just edit and
I can go
copy them.
snoop.
She can just go around any encryption or data bombs with editor. You can just...
Oh, do you only need to search them if you want to download them?
No, they're referring to the complex form Technomancer power editor, not the edit action. And
Oh.
complex forms bypass all of that mucky stuff and just give you the like perfect answer if you successfully.
Oh, this is so nice.
It is. Yeah,
that
that's
would be electronics plus resonance.
electronics plus resonance. So
You have to resist a fade off, I forgot.
11.
Are you resonating right
4
now?
successes.
4 successes. I have to roll against to think with something. Correctly. If I find this stupid page again.
Do we also need to do a head or tails if it's actually the correct file out of the two?
Keep forgetting if I have to roll against it or not. I am completely blind right now.
Imagine not knowing every single rule in this game as a dungeon master. Like,
Yeah. Imagine.
Should be, I think it's just... I just have to defend the firewall, I think. Alright.
By the way, does this count as
No.
me being directly connected? Not right, because I don't have a device.
I mean, you are the device. Okay, you get into the... You actually manage to get into the file, and you can edit it now.
Okay, because if I'm directly connected, there are some... Yeah,
Wait,
some
wait, wait.
bony.
You are directly connected, but in what way do you mean you're not directly connected? You are there.
Yeah, okay, so if I'm directly connected, the Jack Jockey works, so if it wants to
No.
defend against me,
Oh, that's what you
there's-
mean. No, you're not. In
Yeah,
that case, you're not.
That's
You're
what I
not. No, she's asking for the actual like matrix tool
Connection,
direct
yeah.
connection.
No.
You have to. The only way you and me can
Okay.
get that is through Skin Link.
Okay,
You're
so
not.
if I want to use that, I do have to upgrade to skill.
Yeah.
Okay, then I forget about that at the moment. I do have to roll fade, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's... Ugh. Oh, that's ugly.
Wait, how much do you have to resist?
I have 3, but there's a lot of ones. There
You
was
have to
something
resist.
special.
You have to resist 3 fade. How many dice did you roll?
I rolled 11 dice.
Okay, nothing. No glitch. You're
There's
fine.
barely not critical glitch. One more one and
Okay.
2 more.
I
It has to
didn't know.
be. It has to be more than half.
you know,
Oh, okay,
6
okay,
would
okay.
be more than half because 12 is half of 11.
12 is half of 11. Math.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, one more and I would have been fucked, but now I'm resisting. That's good.
Alright. I have figured out how to actually do this rule, so don't worry in the meantime. Anyway, you don't take any paid. Yeah, you can open this file. It's basically just a bunch of names of the people who work in this building, probably, and the addresses. So probably worth some money in the right people's hands. I'm sure there are always people who would like to know where Humanis members live.
Yeah, I would copy that thing for personal use.
You can. You can now if you want to second editor to get the second.
Of course. Of course I want to look into the second one. 3 hits.
3 hits. Barely.
Oh.
You were lucky. Really lucky, actually. Wow. No, wait. Wait, I have to re-roll again because... Okay, yeah, you're in. Okay, perfect.
Okay, nice.
No, I did-
and
no, I
my
did
fate
correctly.
resist is 3 again.
So you don't take any damage.
Very
The
nice.
second is a file that reads about a project about BTL usage and how to control people with it. And how to distribute certain types of BTL.
Oh, that sounds juicy.
That sounds like stuff we are looking for.
Yes.
It seems to be a plan on distributing BTLs to metahumans. Only metahumans. Humans are not supposed to receive this type of BTL. Which one it is, it does not mention. It just says that this is the plan.
Okay. Yeah, I want to copy that file too. Absolutely.
Okay, in that case, if you want, you can just immediately just disconnect out of the matrix. There's nothing on top of that. The host is still dealing with the problem and tries to restart.
Yeah. So if I have what I want, I'm getting out of there.
Mojo
And of
user.
course I'm telling Mojo that I'm out.
Okay, I use administrator access to turn off the host and turn it back on again, make it restart, and then I'll leave.
Don't you just,
You can do
wouldn't
that.
you just like brute force attack it? Fucking.
You don't
fuck
have
out.
to.
You don't have to.
I'm the administrator, so if I wanted to, I could just tell the host to destroy itself if I felt like it.
Kind of.
I mean,
Wait,
why
Alright,
not?
can I, when I'm in the file with all the planned stuff, can I change stuff suddenly that
It's you with editor. You can copy it, you can change things, you can delete things.
Yes, I want to change some metrics, some stuff around that in case they wanna
Sure.
put this plan in action, it will not go
Their
smoothly.
plan is now all in shambles or something.
Yeah.
I would
very
say
nice.
we do now the last part before we go on the break, and we still have Prince Charming at the desk. So right now we have essentially the target is in the van, closely watched by plenty of people, or mainly just 2, since the other 2 are currently more or less waking up and getting out of the matrix. And one person is still missing at the receptionist desk while the alarm is going off. He's still asking for help or something. Oh, what are you doing? Prince Charming. Don't tell me disconnected.
I mean, he is physically here. Maybe
He's also
just
not
was zoned out.
Worst case, I'm just going to say it's break time now.
Well, before break time, do you send me copies of that data, Rogue?
Yes.
All right.
I
you
promise
should know.
I deliver.
There he went.
You should know in advance that I'm about to post all that data on the internet.
I'm fine with
Okay.
that.
But
I
this is
just wanted you
something
to know that.
we can deal with later. Since our Prince Charming is still in very deep conversation with the receptionist lady, I would say everyone take a 10-minute break, get something to drink, and then we continue from there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I get an extra 5 minutes? My daughter's like dealing with some emotional stuff with her brother, and so I put her on hold for a second. I'm gonna call her and calm her down.
Sure. And
Sure.
let's make it 15 minutes. Be right back then.
I still have that mental image of that guy on your back, jumping down. That's like that whole plan of you guys going in there, blackmailing him, then bringing him out. Just, it's so messy and so fun.
Apparently, we didn't even need it. We could have just thrown him out the window. We got the data anyways.
By the way, are you Jake aka Timo in the chat?
Yes.
Okay. I just saw you doing emotes and
Yes.
ah.
Oh. Hour.
Did you hurt yourself?
I cramped my leg.
Oh, I see.
Bunga bunga.
Man, it's like the internet.
Ah, you're back again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I got my internet data spiked again.
Your internet data spike, yep. Probably Technomancer.
Yes. I know. Oh, the Technomans. I don't know what's happening with that voodoo internet magic.
We were basically
Yeah.
just asking whether we can do this after the break. You are still standing at the receptionist's desk and you have to leave. And everyone else is already out of the matrix. Targets in the car.
I'm like, man, that fire alarm. We should probably evacuate, right?
Don't worry, we are currently on a break, so it's like
Oh.
10 more minutes of break because we said 15 minutes.
Wow.
But after
I
the
got
break.
braked. I got braked. My internet braked me.
I can actually go back to this. This one I have to. Ah, yes, streaming stuff, wonderful.
Imagine streaming. Couldn't be me.
I am the greatest streamer of all time, remember?
Yeah, you
I'm
have
back.
like less followers than me.
I love even though the stream says time for break, you can still hear us.
Because I would have to disable you all.
What do you use to stream?
I mean, can't you just go into the
I can.
thing, put the volume to 0?
Boom, you're now silent. Now people can only see me moving and the... Mojo is still not here, right? Okay, here. Okay. Yeah, right now they can see us moving and lights popping up, but they can't hear us. I don't have a proper break screen. I think most of them are bots anyway, so... Who knows? Actually, he's an orc. Only some orcs in Shadowrun. No idea. Anyway, are we actually all back? Are we all back again, or do you still need a few minutes? Then we could technically just continue. Of course, it's muted. Oh, yeah. Right. I just see. Yeah, I just saw. What was the problem? Ooh. Really? For a child, pizza is more important than an accountant, so you're not wrong. Well, technically speaking, yeah, in Lego Island, this the same is actually in Lego Island 1. Like, basically, the biggest mission you can get in Lego Island 1 is to deliver pizza, which, because it's so hot, it releases one of the prisoners, and then you have to catch that guy with pizza. It's legal here. It's legal there. Anyway, we breaks over technically, so Ghost is back. Ghost is back.
Back, baby.
Okay, we are back. We are also back on stream. The break time is over. Thank you. Goodbye.
We unbroke.
We unbroke. We will now continue where we just left off with our wonderful face actually being back again, and he somehow managed to remember. Oh shit! should maybe leave this receptionist lady alone.
Yeah, don't forget all of the murder video I'm playing everywhere right in front of it.
Oh,
And
right.
the fire alarm.
Oh yeah, and the fire alarm. All sorts of shit's going
Just,
on.
just looking around, I'm just like, I should probably leave and just go out. I don't think
you
she'll
should
stop
have
me.
screamed fire and like ran around with your arms.
I'm just like, I should probably leave. Just turns around and casually walks out.
I like that way better. Just imagine all the shit is breaking loose. Everyone is in panic. There are gross videos playing on every screen. Fire alarm is blaring, and the one guy that's at the receptionist and just asking stupid questions and wanted to know stuff that's has like nothing to do with the place. Just simply turns around and walks. He usually walks out the door.
In that case, I guess you could also get into the van. Talking about when you want to stop right there and not move at all, right in front of the Humanis office, or do you perhaps maybe want to drive away with your guest?
You know what? I'll go in the car. I'll drive for you guys. I'll drive the Ferrari. Can I have a little bit of fun ride? You know, maybe go. You know,
just so that you know, NYPD is known for stopping people simply because of driver wild trog.
Nah, I'm too good looking for that.
Yeah. Perhaps you should
mean,
maybe let
is
one of the other
the-
non-trogs drive the car.
Is the window not like unsee-through from the outside?
Well, they
Not
also
blackened,
have,
mirrored.
technically they also have like scanners, and they can scan that
yeah.
someone's
Oh.
driving who doesn't even have a sin. It's a bit weird that there's a car driving while there's no one with a sin
Listen,
scannable
Okay,
behind
let
the
me
wheel.
drive
I
it.
could drive.
I'm faster than them. I'm better than them. They never catch me.
You should just buy yourself a sin and
We have a
like,
trailer
a
behind our
driver's
Ferrari.
license.
I think so. I think somebody's just gonna go in front and drive. I don't think it matters at this point. Just let it be the human rigger.
Should I drive? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just-
Yeah, you
You
drive.
drive.
And I ride shotgun because no, I'm still waking
you-
up from inside the matrix and I'm still in the back, so jumping out and going to the to the other side of the driver, not good.
Francis.
Also, I just walk into the thing and I just probably see like one random Humanis member like in the back. You see like screaming or saying anything.
He's just looking at you very angrily.
Can I just?
But I mean, he's still not tied up or anything. I'm just holding a gun against him.
yep.
So
I mean, there are zip ties back there.
okay, good.
If you want, you can tie him up. He's going to let it happen in this case, since he's kind of surrounded by
There's
a lot of people.
zip ties and duct tape and all the other stuff you use when.
Franz, are you just
Semi-professional.
are you like just going to just drive through New York just casually while the rest of your group is just talking to that guy in the caravan behind you, basically undisturbed?
I think we wanna get him to Mr. Eisen's place, right?
I would not go there directly. I would drive around in some not AAA areas, but like safer-ish areas.
Like,
I mean,
Like-
I'm resident in New York. I would probably know a place where nobody could hear him scream.
Yeah, just tell me where to go.
We could go to Scarab's junkyard. While Scarab isn't there, we could at least.
No, but we don't
know
have
the
the
location.
we don't have the contact though.
But we were there a few times. Like remember our first run where we had our other Humanis guy. We know where it is, so we could probably convince him to let us in.
just
without Scarab.
letting you know, please decide quickly, because you know I don't want to spend another 30 minutes for you to decide where to drive, because
What do
I
you
can
wanna
already
do?
see this
Decide
happening.
for-
If it takes too long, I will decide where you drive if necessary.
So
Yeah,
who
It's
am
just-
I?
How about we just drive to a quiet place? I know New York. I probably know like just somewhere where nobody can hear him scream.
On the
Okay.
drive over, I tell him that I was the dude that texted him, just to see his reaction for fun.
Well, is he already tied up?
Yes.
Well, then he's just looking at you like very big eyes and like, you bastard.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then I say
well, if you-
whenever.
No,
Go
when
ahead.
you say you bastard, I'm like son of a truck. You're lucky that we didn't do worse to you, and then I'm going to use sharp tongue on him.
Well, what does he have to roll to defend?
I think it's intuition and willpower to resist.
There's not a lot of there. Then please don't do your roll.
5 successes.
You have one net hit.
Yeah, that's one unresisted stun.
So he has 3 stun damage now. Great.
Wait, 3?
Yeah, he took 2 from earlier when Ghost attacked him.
Yeah.
Remember?
I guess I can't insult him too hard, otherwise he'll just fucking get knocked out.
Still, the question
I mean-
remains: where are you driving?
I know a quiet place, somewhere not too far off main town. You know, like a little park that got discontinued. You know, like
You can just drive to my house, man. I live in Chinatown.
I guess
Like,
that's
if you
fine
want.
too.
I totally forgot, but I do live here, and we can just murder him in my place. Gang shit happens in my neighborhood all the time.
Do we? Okay, I guess you just say that, and the guy hears that.
oh, no, I text it. You know, remember, I'm a weird psycho techno.
Like,
Oh,
how
whoops.
much damage did you take in the Matrix for you to forget where you live?
All of it. All of the damage. I took
Every
one
single
whole
damage.
matrix.
Every single damage, all
Alright,
the damage.
so you're driving to Mojo's place then.
Also, maybe it's not the worst idea to just knock him out on the way there. So he doesn't see where we bring him. I mean, he won't get out there, but...
Can I just keep insulting him till he faints?
If you tell me that you just want to knock him out, you knock him out.
I'll knock him out being insulting him.
I don't care how, just tell me, do you want him to knock out right now? Or because he can't defend?
I think we should do, right? And then we blindfold him.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
There's
He's
no
knocked
downside
out then
to it.
and blindfolded. Remember the data that you got, and you got the guy. So, where are you driving him to Mojo's place? Absolutely nobody thinks anything that the Ferrari shows up right in front of Mojo's house with a caravan attached.
It's Chinatown. Let's
It's
do
Chinatown,
bullshit.
it's gang shit, probably.
Gang shit, you know? Tiger claws and everything. Oh no, that was cyberpunk.
Let's hope the
Please
Yakuza
understand.
doesn't show up and be like, whooshing or something, or try it, and it's like, what the heck? Alright, you bring him into Mojo's apartment. Do you want to describe your apartment or just...
Yeah, I think it's pretty small. There's like it's got a small living room connected to a kitchen where you can see like traditional bonsai trees, and like if you are magically inclined, it probably has a background count for the Buddhist tradition. There are like totems and fetishes that lay around all the place. Lots of like old Japanese knickknacks that her dad
What?
brought. And then there's like one door that belongs to Scarab, and it has a sign that says Scarab's place over it. And then I won't say what Scarab's room looks like because you know it's
Yeah.
Scarab's room.
I followed the Buddhist tradition.
Do you? Well then, you're good to go.
I think, is it the Buddhist or the Zanto? I forgot. Not that it really matters for me. I don't really roll to resist anything ever.
Well, it also turns off your powers, your adept powers.
I'll figure it out later.
Alright, what do you want to do first? Do you want to look at the data, or do you want to talk with the guy and wake him up?
I think the data can come later.
Well,
let's
the
make him
data might inform our talk, is what I'm thinking.
yeah. Let's go with the data
Um,
first.
I can max out my data processing at 11. It's pretty good at reading through data quickly, so I'll just slot that in and read it all as fast as I can.
While we read the data, quick question: do you by any chance have, some thick pliers in the car battery?
Oh yeah, like this is where we record our like me and Scarab like record murder videos. Like that's how we pay our rent. Like there's all like if you just go into Scarab's room, I'm sure there's like, you can find a car battery. Like you can find one of those racks you stretch people on.
I should have
Let's
everything
go.
in the trailer right now, and I'm pretty handy with tinkering. So there should be ways.
Let's go.
And Rogue will
Alright.
try to stay outside of the camera range, so always behind.
Then
There are no cameras
Again.
in this apartment.
But if you wanna do a video, so whoever takes the video, Rogue will.
Oh no, the
Oh.
video doesn't get taken by the cyberware of the person that experienced the death.
Yeah. We use their
Yeah,
it's a
and then-
first-person murder.
Yeah,
Like
then
they
you-
see us
Ah.
murdering them.
Yeah, and then you
I
edit
see.
ourselves
So-
out.
you want
So
to read the
somewhere in the corner behind the person. I get it.
yeah, the person's
know-
the camera
That's my place
basically.
now.
My other group that I usually work with, we have this sort of tradition where we film some stuff.
I don't
I
think
think-
this counts. You don't want to be in a video
What?
where you kill someone. Now, the question
It
again.
would be fun to have a video for our
Anyway, can we
not
just
gone to the show.
answer my question? Do you want to look at the data first, or
Yeah.
Yes,
want to
data
wake him up?
first.
Yeah,
Data
I
first.
process all the data first, and
as
you can help me with that.
walk through the data, then you can essentially just more or less cobble together what the plan is. It is something about distributing various BTLs to mainly orcs and trolls, but also, of course, if dwarves and elves get caught in it, no matter. Apparently, they need to be controlled with it. And what exactly on the BTL is, you can't really tell, but clearly, whatever is on there causes a reaction in the people who watch the BTL. And it's apparently something very violent, and probably, as far as you can tell, they get controlled by the BTL to do terrible shit, and then very likely Humanis will step in and say, see, it's the meta-humans that are bad, and we will stop them, kind of deal.
Do they have any? Or was Rogue able to swipe any like source code for this BTL?
Sadly,
construct a
sadly
copy?
you can't really tell what's on BTL itself. It does not describe what it does. It just simply it's a plan.
Okay, but she didn't get, or he didn't get anything of
No.
the BTL.
No.
Okay.
And we
Okay, but
already
do I maybe get any info where those will be manufactured?
Yes, you actually do find that.
haven't we already distributed this information widely?
No, not on the internet yet. I do it at the end of the mission.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
So you can tell that's like a smaller location somewhere in Battery City where these BTLs are being produced and distributed from.
all right. And I believe Evo just did Evo wanted us to find out what the hell was going on,
The
right?
evil guy wants to find out what the hell is going on.
Not stop it.
Well, stop it as well, yeah.
Okay. Then
Mainly finding the guy who's behind it and stop everything he does.
well, okay. So we have a location. I guess we just need the guy behind it, which I'll turn to our unconscious friend.
It's time to have fun.
Before we wake him up, does he have cyberware?
Of course he has.
Does he have brainware?
Well, he definitely has cyber eyes.
But does he have anything that would record? Like, is there any chance I can because for example, I eventually plan on putting all of my physical memory into cyberware, so I have perfect memory. Does he have something like that where I can dig through his memory?
He probably has videos on his comlink that were recorded with his cyber eyes.
Oh, easy. Since I could take forever to crack it, can I just crack it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a technomancer here. We could just stare at it really
Yeah.
hard for an hour.
It's like you're double technomancers, like.
Okay, so then I'll stream the video to everyone's AR and we can watch it as a group. What does he get up to?
So after some searching around, you do find a video that kind of looks like a place where like details are being recorded and created, and what you can see is that Yoon seems to be talking with a guy with a like brown hair, like medium sized, and very ugly looking goatee. Let's see, the only type of beard he has. You can also, of course, hear. Can you hear? No, cybers don't record hearing.
Yep.
But
Let's see.
let's see. So it does look like though that he is the kind of the important one in the room.
Okay, so the guy with the goatee is the
Wait,
important one.
if you have his, we could probably try to set up a meeting. You have access to
Yeah.
his comlink, right? You could just, hack in and like say, hey, we need to talk, and then just like. try to set
Yeah,
up a
let's
meeting.
read. I'll read through. Again, making sure that I put all my resonance to data processing, and if you want to help Rogue, I would love it. Let's read through
Yes.
all of his texts and try to reconstruct his like manner of speak, and try to get a meeting going.
Do you want me to help with that? Social stuff.
No, I plan on definitely having you send the text. I'm just trying, like, you will write it, and then I'll put a filter over it to make it sound like him. I just need to know how he talks. So that's what I do, and then I'll relay all of the important information to Charming so that he can write the text.
I don't know if it needs to be that complicated. It could only be just like a text message, like we need to talk, or like let's
I'm
meet up
getting
or something.
scared because we keep using the text message ploy on Humanis. Eventually, they're going to be like, okay, like, obviously there are fucking Deckers killing us.
Okay, that is the second time. Okay, no, this is like happened 17.
This is the third time. We
It-
did it twice on the first run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Technically, stole one, then met up, and then got his comlink to do that another time.
I just used it again to make him jump out the window with Ghost.
I mean, but they do not know of that yet. They
Sure,
don't know
sure.
that.
I'm just saying, like, it's no extra effort on my part to make the text sound like it was the dude who typed it. You can still do the typing. I'll just overlay it with his shitty, like, typos.
Alright. I guess is that like a teamwork test or something?
No, I mean, like, it's not. I'm not actually doing anything to affect the message. I'm just like, if he accidentally puts an I instead of a Y, I'm changing it. Your Y's into I's.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that
So-
be part of a teamwork test?
What do you want to write though?
It's like, hey, I've got some like, I maybe have like some important news. I recently got. I would want to discuss them in private. I don't trust to like send this over the comlink.
And you edit the message that it kind of looks like him. His messages usually.
Yeah, like like if he uses a lot of
Alright.
slurs, I'll add in enough fucking or a damn in there.
Whatever. So you sent the message. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean
Mhm.
that's it. You don't get anything back yet.
Oh,
Okay, time for interrogation.
yeah. I'm not too great at this part, but I will record for you, and so I will force his cyber eyes to start recording.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm just
maybe-
like,
maybe it's Prince.
I just get like a bucket of cold water and like dump it over his head.
All right. He's waiting. What is going on? are
Wakey,
you?
wakey!
Yeah, who are you?
Oh, that's of no concern to you, is it? Now, right. We have some questions, and I know you have some answers.
I don't answer to meta-human trash.
I just backhand him.
Bastards.
You will answer. Otherwise, I like point to like a table in the back where it's just like some battery, like a battery and some wires, and then like some pliers and some other instruments. I'm just like, you will talk sooner or later.
You want
Just depends
to
how much-
impress me with that drag? Pfft, please. I've seen worse.
Can I do a torture check, because I do not want to be too descriptive.
And do a influence check if you kind of impress him with that kind of stuff. Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about impressing him. I'm saying I want to do something to him, you know?
Like you want to actually
Maybe-
torture him.
Yeah, maybe get like
Yeah.
a tooth out, or maybe, you know, a few nails.
An
Oh.
eye.
You-
No, wait. We need those.
You
Keep
need those. You need to record. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stand somewhere behind him so he can't see me, and
I mean,
I'll say,
Yeah, you can hit
Yeah.
him with something and
Anyways, I'll stand behind him and I'll tell something. It doesn't matter what you have seen. You should be more concerned of what you will see.
I'm just like, oh, you're not impressed. That's fine. I just go up and get some pliers and rip out one of his teeth.
ooh. Yeah, of course he's resisting a lot, and then in pain he shouts out and it's like, ah! Like, yeah, you certainly made him angrier and in pain now, and of course he's bleeding now out of his mouth.
Do you know that humans have 32 teeth? Unlike us trucks, it's a bit different because of a big canines. We don't need as many.
What do you fucking want from me?
Oh, I've heard some rumors about BTLs you want to distribute. Ring any bells?
Don't ask me, I'm not part of that.
Oh no. I've seen you in the facility. I know you talk to Mr. Goatee.
I bet everyone gets corner offices for themselves.
You know what? Doesn't matter, because you're too late anyway. You're gonna distribute that shit and your drug friends, they're gonna kill everyone. And then they're gonna be blamed, and we
As
show
he's
the world.
talking, I just put like a hand in his mouth and rip out another teeth.
well, he's clearly is shouting again, and now he's kind of refusing to talk with you. He needs those to talk, you know.
I'm like, no, you have a lot more teeth. I would suggest you keep talking, and you might even survive this.
I can think of a way to make him talk if you want.
I hand him over to you.
No. You can keep looking at him, but
Yeah.
You can keep looking at him.
Yeah, no. Keep talking to him. You know the
Yeah,
cyber eyes of
I'm
his.
I'm just gonna let him spit out the blood and just wait for a minute till he like starts talking again.
No. Wait. His cyber eyes, right?
Mhm.
We can look through his memories somewhat, some recorded stuff. Maybe he's a pervert. Does he have a girlfriend or anything like that?
Wait.
He's recorded.
I have a question. Couldn't you technically because he has cyber eyes, project the gore BTL
Yeah,
into...
that's the plan. I'm about to see if he has a girlfriend. I'm gonna Photoshop you fucking her and then making him watch that 24/7.
Oh,
I mean, you can't really find anything about this guy.
No girlfriend?
Nah. He's a loser.
brother.
Comlink, where's his mom? What's his mom's name?
We're not doing this again.
Matrix search.
You did this last time. You just said.
What's his mom's Facebook?
They will figure out that we're using the message method. They will figure out that we're using the fake mom a death threat attempt. Oh.
Not the
Oh,
fake
well,
mom.
No. I'm not gonna
By
fake
this
mom
point-
death threat. not fake mom death threat. I'm just gonna use his mom instead of his girlfriend for the Photoshop.
You-
By this point, I'll just sit
What
back
is
in a
wrong
corner,
with
taking
that?
out an old-fashioned paper notebook and start taking notes.
How to deal
But
with
yeah,
humanity? Step 1, torture. Step 2,
But I
kill.
mean, there are no other options. Yes, it's Humanis.
But yeah, I'll find his mom's name in the com link, then I'll find her Facebook, and then I'll make a Photoshop of Charming having intimate moments with her and play that video on repeat on his eyes. And even if he closes them, he
He
still
sees
it.
them big. Oh my god. I'm not even going to roleplay this out. This is disgusting what you're doing. Damn.
Oh, I mean, like if he doesn't want to play, I'll play.
I talk. Just make it stop.
Let's
You can
go.
talk, sure.
I like how we didn't even use like a single social role. We just like turned him down by
I mean,
Hold on,
he's
hold on.
he's tied up.
I
He has.
gave you a chance.
He gave him a chance.
I sat there and I waited. Before I went, like, you know, before we devolved into we let the racist Oni make a decision. I let the normal Oni make a decision.
The normal
He
only
wasn't being receptive.
yeah, the normal only decided to, hurt instead of do a social rule.
But
they are
Anyway.
Humanis.
He's going to talk now. Listen. They're going to use a BTL where they showed you how you disgusting pieces of shit are heroes of a village, and you have to defend against the monsters. Except the monsters are everyone else in reality. They don't know that. They think they're in a BTL, killing monsters. In reality though, your disgusting trog friends are going to kill everyone. We can then point at them and say, you see? It was them that they are disgusting. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Many people die in New York, who cares? They're probably going to attack just some other trucks or other meta type shit, because why would we do that? Let that happen in a place where humans are around, right? But the media will cover it. The media will say it's the trucks. We are right.
Honey, we already figured that out. What we want to know is who's the goatee guy? How can we find him?
Well, he's probably going to be, I don't know. I mean, what do you want even at this point? You already hacked
Name.
my comlink, didn't you?
I did, but I want a name.
His name is Bob.
No, that's not a name.
That's his name though.
Yeah, well,
Can I roll
most people have
inside to see if
yeah,
that's
yeah.
really his name?
I was more implying that, most people have a last name, but your idea is also super good.
Wait, what?
You can see roll. What is insight again? It's charisma
Judge
plus
intentions.
Judge intentions is charisma plus logic, or what is it?
So
It should be on the character sheet.
The funny thing is technically you have already the description of the guy, and you know he's a public figure for Humanis. You don't even have to get his name.
Oh,
You
you're
could
saying his name
technically
is
just-
on the comlink.
Yeah. No,
Is it
Oh.
the actual name? That's just
you
like a
have
choose-
Yeah.
the picture of the guy. You know from the Evo guy at the beginning that it's a public figure. You have now a picture. You can now just go to the Humanis website and Google or like,
Is,
go through there.
Is his actual name?
Of course,
his
it's
actual name.
his
Bob?
actual name is on the website. I mean, he's official.
I don't know. Maybe he lied. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, judge intention is willpower plus intuition,
Yeah.
in case you were wondering.
Oh God, that's
Um,
not my best thing.
but yeah, I'll do the quick Google search. Is the guy we're looking for named Bob?
He's called Bob Smaxson.
Okay.
So, SMAKSEN.
Does he have a sin?
Yeah.
A real one?
Yes.
Oh, he's chipped? Okay, well that means he's registered. Where does he live?
He lives He lives in Washington Heights, actually. So, quite far away from you. So at the other end of Manhattan, essentially.
But I think we need his home address. We probably need the place where they make the BTLs, right? To like stop the whole operation.
I mean, we
Yeah,
already
yeah,
have
yeah.
the
We
found
place,
that
right?
already.
The data.
Yeah, we already have... Yeah.
Do we need anything else, or do we just want to end this?
I'm thinking. What quality are his cyber eyes?
His cyber eyes?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert, but do they look expensive? Do they look like nice cyber eyes?
I mean, they kind of do. Remember, he is the district leader for Humanis in Chinatown. I mean, overall,
I'm pretty
smarter guy, but, you know.
Actually, I'm
Oh, yeah,
pretty
that-
good with rating stuff.
That's right. We have a rigger here. Why don't you look at this guy's cyber eyes? What do you think they're worth?
What do I think they're worth?
Yeah. In new yen.
What do I think are they worth, is the question.
Yeah, that was a question to the DM.
I mean, the question is, what is 10% of them worth?
Yeah, it's more like it.
No. I mean, I might stick them in my own head if they're pretty good eyes.
You want to get used eyes, though, because remember, they count as used.
Gross.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't matter what they are. Okay. Well, anyways, then I rip them out anyways, and I'll keep them in my
Wouldn't it
pocket.
be smarter to sell him first to a street dog to, you know, not damage the implants? But
I have a doctor. I have a doctor in my contacts.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
Mine too. So
Well,
it could be the prices.
let me see. Where do we have my?
Well,
I mean,
I think I could.
before we do that, do you want to just kill him here, or do you want to get him to the cyber dog first, to the street dog first, and then
I think we
let the
all
dog do the
detectives.
part?
Yeah, let's just chop him. Let's just see if you have a doc who will chop him. We'll take a percentage of whatever he's worth in bio and chrome.
Okay, I have Dr. Cindy Harford. Man, the description is really my description for her: bad bitch attitude with the softest little heart. She cares, and that's something surprising in her field of work. Might scream at you, but will stitch you up quite nicely, even if you can't pay her in full. That's
Certainly
my
the right
contract.
choice in this case.
Hey, I have a loyalty of 8 with her.
Oh yeah, she
We'll
will.
hit her up.
She will absolutely just chop him up, of course.
I mean, I could also just. I have Big Gun, which is just a weapons dealer. I
No.
didn't know how-
No, you want the doctor because he's more valuable than just his wear. He has like kidneys, he has a stomach, he has a heart, he has stuff that she will sell that's worth money.
I'm just gonna. Can I just call Dr. Cindy Harford?
I mean, you can call her.
I'm just gonna be like, hey. She. Well, first of all, does she answer?
But first of all, what is she? Is she a human dog, whatever?
She's a human dog, but she understands. She also hates racists. Everybody hates racists.
Everybody hates racist, of course. I mean, yeah. You
I mean,
can-
would I be friends with somebody who doesn't hate racists?
Probably not. No.
it doesn't
See?
work, I have a doctor who is an orc, and maybe not the best doctor, but like he's called Super.
Oh, I'm
Dog.
already calling. Okay.
Just in case like it doesn't work, so you just don't have to sell him immediately if you think the price is too low.
We can call a bunch of doctors and auction them off by the part.
Okay. First off, I call her up. Okay. Does she answer?
Yeah, she does answer.
I'm like, hey, Cindy.
What is her rating, by the way?
Her rating is only 3, but her loyalty is 8.
3. Let's see.
She won't spill, but she's not like super high up.
All right, she's okay. Yeah. So what do you want to ask her?
He's like, hey, do you by any chance, like, I've heard that, like, things are pretty tough, you know, for organ transplants and everything, and I might have found a donor for you.
Charming. Look. What? Are you suggesting that you like, I don't know, because I know that in what sort of like jobs you're doing. Are you trying to just sell organs here from, in a sense?
Oh no, not innocence. Humanis.
No,
members.
listen, Charming, listen, you know me. I'm not in that kind of stuff, and I won't talk with these kind of people. There's a reason they call me a good dog. You know that, right?
Oh man.
But he's a human. It's like me giving you a pet dog, dude. It's not the same.
I
what
won't
you should
force her
tell
if
her.
she doesn't want to.
Aww.
I'm not that mean. Ah. Well, I have a question. Can I try to con her into believing me that it's just a donation from somewhere I found? I read the like Humanis thing, and they had like an organ trading ring, and I found
No.
these.
No.
It would be way easier to just say we have somebody she needs to save. But unfortunately, he never gets there alive.
Nah, I'm good. You can try.
We have the
Trog
other.
dog.
Yeah, try the Trog Doc.
Okay, well, I would call Super a dog, and well, I have
What's
a
his
loyalty
rating?
of 1 and a rating of 1. Like
Right.
I said, he's
Oof.
not so super.
Double 1, okay.
Yeah,
Oh no. We should just kill him here and.
maybe.
I think. Do you trust them enough?
Alright. Well, you call him, right?
He's a very, very shady person, so I think he would
Just-
be happy about some money, but like he would probably
Just-
not make
Just call him then.
best
Alright.
deal. Yes, okay.
Just drop the Humanis part. Make sure he knows it's a Humanis.
Okay. Well, does
He might-
Super Dog take the call?
No, try again.
He doesn't answer. Okay, I will call again.
Now he answers.
Hello?
Is
Is that you, Super Dog?
who are you again?
Oh, don't you remember me?
I
Like,
remember the
I'm
number, but I can't remember who you are.
Oh, I'm someone who made good deals or will make good deals with you, by the
Yes,
way.
many people do good deals here. Who are you?
Oh, you remember me? I'm Ghost. I'm your biggest buddy.
Do you know how many runners in this city are net ghosts?
Only me, of course.
Yeah, and the 50 others as well. So, which one?
The elf.
Do you know how much this narrows it down?
So,
I would just give him your real name.
really? But like.
Wait,
the
does
dog
he know you
doesn't
by your
the
real name?
No.
I bet
No,
it's
this is Mojo speaking, not Zeitgeist. Let's make that clear real quick.
I mean, at this point, honestly, I could just call up Red, because I know Red would find some use for that guy.
The funny thing is, you guys giving up way too quickly on everything. So
I would say, like, it doesn't matter which ghost I am, you will remember me after this cool offer I have to give you, because I would have some nice cyberware for you, and
yeah.
you could buy it from me. You just
Uh-huh.
have to say how much it's worth to you. I mean,
So you probably
I know
just
you like buying
killed
from
some
these
beggar in
cyber-
the streets and, I don't know, took his arm or something.
No, he's alive and he's Humanis scam, so maybe he shouldn't stay
What is he?
alive for much longer.
Can you repeat that part?
Yes, he's a high up Humanis dude that's
Wait. How high? How high we talking?
Ghost looks to like Mojo and the others. How high was he again? Like what?
He was the
Something
local
about
manager.
regional manager? I don't know.
He's the
regional
regional manager. Okay,
Wait, state New York?
I guess
Was he
from
the regional?
Chinatown at least.
No, Chinatown. Yeah.
Chinatown.
Wait, wait, hold up. Do you understand the meaning of regional manager, Ghost?
Ghost says yes, but actually means no. Ghost is stupid.
Okay, so you're one of the more stupid ghosts. Alright, let's write that down. So what is he managing?
Humanis, of course. He is a Humanis.
Do you have Drac in your head or brain?
I don't know. What is Sorry.
Listen,
it's
if you
Chinatown.
if you need implants to make you smarter, I somehow doubt that they're going to work on you.
Yes, I think so too. Like, I have low intelligence.
Aww.
He is managing to get bioweapons out there, and I don't like that. So he is not managing much longer.
Wait, Ghost, can I take over, please?
I told you, don't let ghosts speak to other people.
I'm like,
Okay, so Super Dog, I will let you speak to my manager, and I give the phone to Prince.
I'm like, all right.
Okay.
Let's get some facts straight here first. We weren't noticed, so nobody knew that we got him. First of all, we managed to extract him without being noticed. Second of all, after you be done with him, nobody will recognize where these parts are from, will they?
No, they absolutely will not. But can you perhaps answer my question? Who is this guy? Apparently he is some regional manager of state New York, or not really. I don't know who this ghost you're working with. Maybe you need to replace that guy, but maybe you know more.
He ain't the regional manager of whole New York. He's the regional manager of a part of New York. Which exact part?
Jesus Christ, am I talking with idiots here? Do you know what a regional manager is?
Yeah, manager of the region. Do you want the exact region? Do you want to know the person it is?
Is he a regional manager, or is he just some small town manager somewhere from somewhere?
Am I misunderstanding that? But he was the regional manager.
He was the district manager of Chinatown.
Alright.
Of the district of New York of Chinatown.
Okay.
See, no one
Mojo,
remembers
Mojo,
this.
can you just send me his official title?
Send you his Facebook account.
I just forward the Facebook account. That's the easiest way.
Even worse, I send you his MySpace.
What is it called again in Sixth World? Persona 2.0 or something with Horizon? Something like that, I can't remember. Basically, like Persona has, Horizon has like something like Facebook and Twitter doesn't really exist anymore. It's more just Horizon with anyway.
Whatever. I'm just for
Social media.
Socials. Yeah.
Okay. Nice, Chinatown, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, that sounds good. That's not too well known. Should still be nice part. So yeah, you can bring him here.
I'm just like
He's
I'm
alive?
just like asking. Yeah, he's breathing.
Damaged?
And
Missing
beside 2 teeth out.
No teeth is not good.
Oh no, just 2 teeth out.
Yeah, this
All
doesn't
others
matter. That
still
will
in.
be a bit of. I won't be paying that much. But yeah.
Do you want the 2 teeth? I can put them back in.
Yeah, sure. I
stop
think I'm
teeth
better at
again.
that part. But yeah, he's
Alright.
otherwise undamaged.
Yeah, just
Cyberware is intact.
a bit roughed up. I'm just asking Mojo, what's the list of cyberware he has on him?
All right, I'll read his entire body.
I basically just forward him like as a PDF, just the
So he
parts.
has a cyber leg. Probably just to do some medical reasons. He has of course, the cyber eyes, the ones that you found, and one of his fingers got replaced by a cyber finger. But that's about it.
He had a cyber finger this whole time. We could have tortured him with that. Make him pick his own nose and shit.
Wow, so scary.
I'm just saying.
Something ghost would have
Forcing
come up with.
no, forcing him to show everyone the middle finger.
If you've
What's
never
the cyber
had
finger, his
like
middle
a,
finger?
aw, is it his middle finger?
It's his middle finger, yeah.
That's even better. But like, if you've never had someone else's finger go up your nose, it's like a traumatic experience. It's like a flashbang to the brain.
Wait, so it happened.
I
to
thankfully
you?
do not have that
gross.
experience in my life.
Anyway,
Yeah, as a kid, my brother stuck it in my nose once.
let us continue. So, you have a cyber dog who is willing to take the body. Well, the person, the living person, of course.
I'm just gonna put him in, a trash bag.
Do you want to knock him out first, maybe?
Does he want him alive? Warm
Preferably, I
or
mean,
cold?
if he's
Yeah, that's how the
alive,
organs stay intact.
if he's alive, the organs are still intact. So
Yeah, I think we'll knock him out and get him. Can I just do a quick negotiations roll to see how much we actually get?
of course you can do that. That will be
Alright.
influence.
It
Yep.
feels like he need a bit more trash talking to get unconscious again.
Why would you make him unconscious? We can just play. We can torture him on the whole ride over, playing like murder videos of his friends.
Remember,
Yeah.
the more damage he is, the less pay you get.
Yeah, we just traumatize him, like mentally, not physically. Okay,
Yeah, but
this is
the more he screams, the harder it is to get him in a hospital unnoticed.
I guess we'll
That's
just
true.
knock him out. We'll just knock him out at this point. All right. 6 successes.
Alright, so the way you describe him over the phone, I'll give you, let's say, if he arrives in nice condition and within the next 10 minutes, of course that's where he disconnects. Oh, it's Mojo that disconnected.
Yes, Mojo.
Yeah, this time it wasn't me.
I was like, I hear disconnect. Oh yeah, Prince Charming.
It's always Prince when
It's always
when
Prince Charm.
disconnect.
Hey, this time it wasn't me.
This
Can't
time.
blame me this time.
Alright, if he arrives here within the next 10-15 minutes, I'll give you select is nice used. I'll give you 5,000.
Alright, we split this 5 ways, right?
Yeah.
So
5,000 for living organs?
For the entire body.
1,000. That's not a lot.
Yeah.
Entire body
that
with-
doesn't sound
I
good.
But that's a decent bit for
Remember, you
For, like-
technically only get that 10% of the cyber limbs, and they are.
Okay.
It is
Yeah,
really.
cyber
Can't
limbs,
blame
but
me
like
for wanting
a
more
heart
money.
on the black market?
Yeah, on the black
That
market.
should be worth something.
Yeah, but
You get
The-
5,000.
we-
And the
the
body
normal
is gone,
possible-
and nobody
possible-
knows anything.
do my 6 what did my 6 successes do here?
You can pay that much.
All right.
Would have paid a lot
That's-
less.
So my 6 successes made him give like an actual fair deal
Basically, yep.
instead of just scamming us.
Yep. I mean,
Let's
he's still
go.
scamming you, but like, for
Yeah, that
shadow
doesn't-
market stuff, he's making stuff easy for you because the body disappears,
Yeah.
you get paid.
Yeah, he's
And-
scamming us the average amount.
So does he like me more now, the super dog? Like, do I get?
If the body
Better.
arrives in the next
Okay.
15 minutes, sure.
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
not a
I'm
lot of
just
time.
So
we have a Ferrari, right?
yes.
We can get there in 15 minutes, easy.
So the question is, do we want to go with the trailer or do we just jump him in
Should
the
be
trunk?
fast.
Deliver him without, yeah. Put him in the trunk. Best driver drives.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Who wants to deliver the guy? Remember, you have 2
I-
seats, so one body, one unconscious Humanis guy is on one seat, or perhaps
So who's the best
He's in the
driver?
trunk.
he's in the trunk.
Trunk.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
gets put in the trunk.
All right.
So I should probably go with you because I want to get like better rating by with the super dog.
But I wanna get to know him.
I
You
can
need
drive.
someone
I
who
think
drives. You need
driving-
someone.
I can drive.
If one of you can drive, I don't have to go there, but
I can drive. Technically.
Okay, so
Should I
How
pick someone
good-
who drives?
should I? How good do I need to drive to get there in 15 minutes?
What is your driving skill?
So I've piloting 1, agility 3.
No, it's not.
Oh,
it's
no.
not agility. It's reaction.
Yeah,
It's
nah.
reaction.
That's
If you want, if you want to be,
Full of
if you want to be
faith.
fast and get through New York, nah. Let
How
the-
many
Okay.
successes
Well,
are we
uh,
talking about?
Okay.
best thing would be for me and Prince Charming to go there and
Yeah.
deliver it fast and then come back and split the money.
that would be indeed the best option. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
I
just-
hate
let's
that it
just-
is.
Contact,
I hate
yeah.
it.
It makes
All
me
right.
feel-
Let me help you drive. Let me just give you some dice.
No, you don't,
All right. Why?
because I say so.
Oh,
You're not there
okay.
driving. It's
Can I?
Ghost. It's
do
Ghost and Franz
some-
that drive. You're not there.
Oh God. Oh.
Can I do remote work and help with the street traffic lights? Can I get in there, or is it too far away?
That would be
Am
too.
I still in the
that would
M-Talk?
be
No,
full,
I'm
that
not
would
in
be
the
too
M-Talk.
far
I mean,
away.
you would,
That's
That
right.
you would
that
need to
that
hack the
also-
city of New York.
that would be too
right?
far
Yeah.
away. So
Yeah, the streetlights connect to the host of the city of New York.
How
where
fast do we
that
need to
being
go?
said,
in Vienna,
anyway,
it was not a
just
problem.
just a question because where does your super dog actually live?
He's just like a smaller like river dog on like
Where?
a bad neighborhood.
You
Like,
can-
I don't know much about New York.
Bad neighborhoods is terminal.
Like medium to bad. You decide where exactly.
Terminal. Terminal is
Okay.
like the best choice then.
Well, then who's the one with better driving skills again?
We just had that discussion.
It's you two, apparently.
that's me.
Apparently, you.
Yeah, but I
we-
mean, which one of us has the highest dice pool? That's the question. Because I would have the 8 dice pool.
And it's Franz.
Yeah.
That's
I
more.
think, yeah, Franz is the best driver if he goes
Yeah.
in there.
All right. Just give me a piloting rule. By the way, do you drive in VR or?
No,
Manually.
I'll jump in so that it's
All right
that
then.
I have the highest.
Give me a roll just to see if you can make it through New York. From
so
Chinatown
if
to
I
terminal.
jump in, where do I have it again? Yeah.
Was it only if you doesn't also the tier of the rigging console increase the speed of the car?
The tier only increases the amount of devices he can
in
rig to
combat,
it.
I think it was.
So driving the
Alright.
car, it's just piloting plus intuition if he's jumped in.
Yeah, plus no. If I'm jumped in, it's also plus wriggle control.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just see it.
It was 12, if I remember correctly. Where is...
Yep, I just see it because it's weird. Okay, 5 success. Yep, you make it. You arrive in terminal at the Ripper Docks front door. And you can probably gift him a warm and living body very quickly, and nobody sees you, and he pays you properly after looking at it.
Almost pristine condition.
Gives you a nice and fresh and most certainly undocumented cred stick with 5,000 new yen on it.
It's
Nice.
low.
So
1k for everybody.
we'll just drive back and split it 5 ways, so that's the first 1,000 new yen for everyone.
Yeah. Anyway, so
We...
next part, you remember you have 2 things. You have a BTL fabric, or a factory that fabric German, please. A factory that creates BTLs that cause orcs and trolls to become heroes of a story in which they kill monsters, which means innocence around them. What do you do with that?
Do we have enough time actually? Because it's like only
No.
like 40
That's
minutes.
the thing. You
so-
can decide, or you can go to Washington Heights, or remember you sent a message to that guy.
The deal was to get the guy, right?
Yeah.
So I would
Yeah.
try that.
You wrote
Yeah,
him
but-
that you want to meet, and he's answering back now. What's
What
going on?
meeting?
What's happening? We expected you at
The-
the meeting like an hour ago.
Tell him that Trogs have infiltrated and he couldn't trust anyone at the building. And that there are, Trog spies in Humanis. They're in the group.
Oh,
that
yeah.
we got meet alone.
I need a con roll on that.
Can
Wow,
I do that?
Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm telling Prince what my opinion on what we should say
All
is.
right. Let me. You know what?
I mean, technically speaking, you could also just try and track down the other persons.
Okay. I have a question. I want to explode on this roll. How would I do that?
You need 4 edge.
I should? Oh no, it goes away after combat encounters, right?
It doesn't.
No, I remember I changed that. So
Friendship pair?
did you gain edge at some point? Did you spend
I have
edge at some
two-
point?
I didn't spend any edge, but have I gained any in the social interactions when I tortured the guy?
No.
Oh, I can't. I guess I'm just throwing flat then. I hate only having 2 edge. Well, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
Do you have so low edge? That's crazy.
Listen,
It's
how
you were
else
a
was I
5e
supposed?
player, weren't you?
Yeah.
So you thought 1 edge was good enough. That's when I did the same thing at first as well.
I have 2 edge, not 1.
Or no, 1 edge is good enough for exploding die is what I meant.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's pretty good.
7 successes.
I forgot to do the.
Yeah, you can
Right.
message him that, and he believes you that there are spies now in Chinatown branch. Sure.
Just tell him that none of the information you have to share can be said over comlink. That you have to meet
Mhm.
up in private, and you don't trust anyone else in the organization but him.
Yeah.
All right, where to meet?
My apartment if you want. No, wait, let's not do that.
Wait.
Because
That's not a
I,
good idea.
That's
No.
a bad idea.
I don't want Humanis members coming to my dad's house. I'll Google this dude. Where's his apartment?
Washington Heights. Like
No, the
very...
comlink we stole.
Hmm?
The guy we tortured and the guy we chop shopped. Where's his apartment?
Oh, his apartment, Chinatown.
Yeah, I'll use his comlink to find it.
Oh wait, we should also have his keys and everything, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just set up in his apartment.
It's just 2 streets or something away from the...
All right, I sent him that
Branch.
address.
How can you live so close to another Humanis member?
No,
I live in Chinatown, dude.
the
they're everywhere.
Chinese branch leader lives in Chinatown. The Humanis guy lives in Washington Heights, at the very end of it.
Like a place where Mojo lives.
Closer to
would be
Inwood,
Humanis
basically.
free. Because Mojo would like kill all of them.
Hey,
on sight.
we can also ransack this guy's apartment now.
I doubt he has anything valuable. He's Humanis trash, and he
Maybe
works
he
at
has
a...
some crack sticks.
Oh, maybe.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
they do deal in.
I do have his comm link. Couldn't I open his bank account? That's funny.
You
I
would
don't
need-
think that's how it
I
works.
would help with those
you
checks.
would need you would need his SIN and stuff. So
Yeah.
Oh damn! And we chopped him up. I can't pull it out of his skin. Oh well. Well then, yeah. We'll set up and wait in his apartment. If the door is electronic, I'll use his comm link to open it. If I can't do that, I'll just open it the old-fashioned way.
We can still try to hack it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, hack the door
Yeah.
open.
you have the comm link. It's you can just open it. All right, you're inside of that guy's apartment now. It's fairly simple, like any other apartment. Nothing special. I mean, if you want, you can look around, search around. Maybe you find something in a drawer or something. Maybe you want to play a little game with the GM, as did Ghost and the others last time, I remember correctly. in Gerd.
Please, let's do it.
Let's play a game.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could
let's
win a
pull-
Ferrari.
I
Horrible.
for traps.
What's the game?
Oh, I was thinking like we find a chessboard and actually make Alex play a game of chess.
Nah.
Wait, we can do that in Discord activities.
Nah.
Nah, that would take too long.
But if I win the game, I get a Ferrari too.
What is that
I look
called
for
again,
traps.
though?
Just chess in the park.
So the show that they played in the non-stream version was called Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with the Gem. So a nice multiple choice question, and they had to figure out what is in this coffer, what is in this drawer. Is it a bomb? If you want, we can play that, and we can see what you can find in this apartment.
Actually, I was gonna ask our dear friend Rigger, the only human. Do you got more than those spy drones hanging around? You got anything that shoots guns, bullets? Oh wait, the spy drones shoot, right? The gel shots, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you want to just set up a kill box in the apartment where they're all waiting to fire upon the front door?
Do you want to kill him?
No, but they're gel shots. They just knock them out.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I think. But Tunis and Rotos, yeah. I mean, yes, I can. They should fit in. This
Yeah, like I can
apartment.
open the windows, the doors, whatever I gotta do to get them in. I you know, if you're gonna get into a gunfight, the rigger needs to be in the best position because the rigger is the gunfight. The rest of us are
Yep.
just sort of gonna be here.
Especially with us being able to set like up an ambush.
I mean, if it's on pure damage in a single round, Ghost is pretty good as well, if I remember
Also,
correctly.
Mr. Technomancer, wouldn't you want to make a little program that makes you able to like emulate the voice of the guy?
I can't use programs.
You
I
can't
mean,
use
it's
Pro.
only one guy, right? He would probably not bring
Well,
any
he could-
reinforcements.
No,
Good
I'm just
job
asking
with
if
Dark.
he's like ringing at the door and asking, "Hey, are you there?" to be able to like answer.
Oh well,
Oh,
if you want,
the-
I can use recordings of his voice, but I would need a recording of his voice to make like an edit of it.
I mean, we have the snuff film.
Yeah, but that's just visual. Only his eyes. He doesn't have cyber ears.
I mean, didn't you record
Can
anything?
I just make something up with editor, just something that's close enough? Like we heard him talk a bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. We will play it over the doorbell.
Make-
So
Yeah, you gotta make an AI voice bot.
yeah, something very small. It doesn't even need to be nice. Just close enough.
I mean,
Hey, come in. There you go. Just copy that.
you need to record something like that, like, hey, come in, and then you can edit that file if you want.
I mean, shouldn't
Yeah.
if he's like a public speaker, he should have like some like public appearances where he talks.
No, you're mixing them up again. That's the boss man that we're trying to catch right now, not the guy we already did.
Maybe he has
I mean,
something on his social media, but yeah, I would just make a little voice clip of me saying, come in, and then just tweak it a bit. Tweak it a bit to make it sound like that was a Chinese guy, right? Yeah. Make it sound a bit Chinese. Make it so it's his voice range. Just
Oh,
nothing wild, just
wow.
believable enough.
Wow, what does it mean to sound Chinese? Wow.
Fighting racist.
Everyone
with
has an
racism.
accent. Like, it's not racist.
Yeah, they're human. You
Everyone-
can't be racist against humans.
No,
Yeah,
but
they
it's
have-
the fact
they
that
have-
everyone has like a certain way they talk, depending on how they were raised with which language.
Oh yeah, you guys all definitely sort of
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
the same.
Humans have all the socioeconomical power, so you can't be racist against humans.
Yeah, fuck the
Yeah.
humans.
All right.
That's how it works.
So, how do you want to approach this?
Yeah, I'll definitely
so-
get up the drones.
Yeah. Set the kill box, and then you've got the audio recording that's close enough. Yeah, you do make a good point. I could like search up his Facebook while you're making the recording, and then send you the files of all the stuff he said on Facebook.
Yeah, just
Um,
making it close enough. We don't even need to be complicated with it.
yeah, and then we just need something to play it. His comm link. There we go.
No, we are doing the doorbell thing, like the. I
Oh,
don't
his
know
ring?
English word, but yeah, the ring.
Oh, okay. I guess in the Shadowrun world, everyone would have that. I hate those things on principle.
It's a Shadowrun.
Yeah,
world.
I think
Everything's
that's-
connected.
Something.
Okay, so
Everyone
we are
would
still
have
in Chinatown, yeah.
No, you're not going to replace L's with R's.
No, I'm not. I'm just mimicking the way he speaks. Like if he's, like a Chinese
a
guy
stutter.
would have problems with like intonation because Chinese is very difficult in intonation. So maybe he would.
And he's
raise his
Chinese
voice.
American, but yeah.
Okay, then it's not. For a second, I thought I could just get
I mean,
bonus
you
points
have
because I know how
recordings
Chinese
of
works.
him. You have
Yeah.
recordings of him.
I
You
just
could
do
technically
whatever
edit
he
the
does.
recordings and make them say, "Come in." But
Oh,
of course,
yeah,
you can take
I
the
could make
complicated
some-
round. That is, I'm not going to stop you. Just suggesting you something simpler and easier.
I mean,
We
if
can
I
do
can
that.
take snippets, yeah, that's easier. If we have actual recordings of him, that can fit together, then we are doing that one.
If you want to do a quick matrix search then, and let's see what you can find.
Yeah, sure. What do we have to roll?
Logic
It's electronics.
and electronics.
It's electronics. Then I'm taking the lead, and you will help me.
You get nothing.
I get nothing. I lose.
Nothing.
5 successes anyway.
Bro, it's just you only have one more dice than me, but I just get so unlucky with my matrix rolls.
5 successes. Yeah, you find a relatively suitable videos, like 10 seconds long. That's enough to like edit it and turn it into something that you want to make.
I do edit videos as a profession. It should be pretty quick.
All right. In that case, the guy. Are you all position?
Yep.
Guns.
Yeah, I want to be.
Everything.
Yeah, I'm drawing my
Ready?
my knife just in case.
I'm ready to
Again,
insult
to
the guy.
confirm,
Alright,
we are
I
going
will
to kill him,
Give
right?
all of you, first of all, every one of you gets an edge.
Oh.
Let's go.
Since you at least try to make it a bit faster this time with planning.
I mean, we have 30 minutes left at least, so...
I mean, we did start half an hour earlier than last time.
No, we always start at the same time.
I might actually trap it.
Yes.
I remember.
We always start at the same time.
You need some more sleep, man. You're mixing up the races.
Because I remember initially it was we start at 7 before
Yes,
the
and
stream,
then-
and then we set up for an hour.
No,
And
we never did set up for an
No.
hour.
I actually
But anyway,
thought
let's
that
not
we would
discuss
have
this because
consistent,
this
yeah.
has been done many times at this point and you're just
Sorry.
sleepy or something. Alright, so you prepared a lot. Yeah. Do you want to do anything else? Do you perhaps want to check the cameras outside if there's just one person coming or many?
Sure. I'll hop
Definitely
on.
check the cameras outside. And also, if I have time and find equipment, I would try to get some mufflers on the guns of my drones.
Silencers,
Yeah.
just quickly you can't really get any, no.
Yeah, okay.
But
Then-
I have a silence, but I think I only have one, so I can't really give you all one.
I just need to insult him. So
Anyway, just another question. Do you want to look around in the building
Yes.
first? Do you
Of
also
course.
do you want to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or just look around?
Sure.
Sure to what?
Let's
Who
play.
wants to be a millionaire?
It's like, do you want to eat or do you want to sleep? Yes.
That means so.
That's totally right. I want to eat while sleeping.
You want to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Alright, okay. Tell me, what are you looking for? What are you searching?
I'm searching through his bedroom, and I'm going through drawers.
Drawers. Which one do you want to open?
The one that's big enough enough to have a safe in it.
Oh. Well then, you open the drawer. What now?
Well, is there a safe in it?
Do you want a safe to be in there?
Say you want $1 million in there. Then we will
$1
find
million
$1
would be in a safe.
You have to remember this guy is basically just branch or district manager of Chinatown. He's not the
he's a
biggest
manager.
guy.
Is there? No, wait. I want there to be guns in there.
Guns. You
Are
want
there
to be guns in
guns?
there.
Yeah.
So you want to be there should be a safe or guns? Or money? What if it's a trap?
I said earlier I look for traps.
Alright. Who wants to be a guy gun millionaire or something?
The gunzillionaire?
What is in this drawer? Is it A. Money, B. Nothing, C. A safe, or D. Guns?
That's a hard one.
If you want to use a lifeline, it will cost you 1 edge.
Can I ask the audience?
Of course.
Is there anyone in chat?
Sadly,
This
no.
is the
This would be
chat
perfect.
participation moment of the stream.
This would be perfect, of course. But sadly, I am not that popular. So you are the chat for now.
Wow.
You are the
Ah.
crowd.
DM for not being popular.
You can vote, but it would cost one edge.
To vote?
No, for you, but you know, Franz has to use 1 edge to use that as a lifeline.
Yeah, I won't. I use 1 edge as a lifeline.
Okay. What do you want? Do you want to ask the crowd?
I want to ask the crowd. Yes.
Well then, the rest
What
of
do you
you,
think
please
is in
tell
there?
me which answer is it? A, B, C, or D?
I think there's a safe in there.
I think there's another smaller safe in there.
It's B, B. Mojo Ghost.
I'll go with safe.
Whatever you want.
More safe. So it's 3 people safe, and Ghost says
Then I will say safe too, otherwise it would be weird.
Yeah.
Use the money.
I think I'll use the safe. No. Yes, the safe.
Wait,
Let's say
is
that.
Trash Panda one of you guys, or is this actually someone? A viewer, a proper viewer. Don't tell me we have actually proper viewers for once.
It's not me.
We have an actual proper viewer. Holy shit!
Oh.
Money.
Choose the money. Well,
Okay,
okay
in
then.
that case, I choose the money.
We'll also count your vote then. So, Ghost, what did you say? What are you choosing?
Just saying the safe.
Safe. So we have
So-
4 people who choose safe and 1 person who chooses money. Franz. That
I'll
was your
go with the
lifeline.
money.
You choose.
I'll honor the viewer and I'll choose the money.
You will choose the money. So it was answer A, I think. I forgot.
Yeah, I think it was.
Do we
A.
even care at
I
this
think it was
point?
A, yes.
A. So you want to lock in A?
I have to.
All right. Ding, ding, ding. A is locked
no.
in. Money. What if it is a safe though?
Wow.
Oh, come on.
Then
Just tell us what it is.
we'll just look at them. I'm handy. I might get it open.
Well then,
What if in the safe is money?
in the safe is money, yeah? You have decided
safe
for
is
answer A,
safe.
money. And the correct
Yes.
answer is... Answer... What did I say again?
A,
A, thank
A
you.
money.
Money.
Ooh.
In a safe.
3 new yen.
It's in a safe though.
That's one.
Is the safe electronic? Is the safe
So-
safe
Nope.
hackable?
Nope.
Damn it!
I'll try to open the safe. What do I roll
The good
for?
thing is you have someone with a high engineering skill, so I guess he can open the safe. If he does a roll.
Wait,
on it.
didn't have Ghost? Yeah.
Franz, do you have a lockpicker? I can give you mine.
Oh no, it's one of those like where you have to like turn it around.
Oh, one of those logic puzzle
Mhm.
safe
Oh,
combinations.
Rotodial. That's what they're
Well,
called.
I should
Rotodial
be
lock.
pretty good at with them, as I'm pretty good with.
It would require you a logic and mechanics check. Engineering.
Mechanics is 6 and Logic
Engineering.
is 8. So 6 and 8 is 14. So where is... Here we are. What did I say? 14? 6 and 8, yes. What the fuck?
Aww.
3 successes. That's not going to make it.
Can I try
Does it feel like I'm close?
Not really. You can try again though with -1 dice.
Okay. I'll try again.
What did you say it was? Engineering?
Engineering, yeah.
I might have that. Let me look real quick.
Engineering and
No.
logic in this case.
I don't
I
have
do
it.
also have. I have engineering. Can I like help him, lend him my ear if I hear the click?
Yeah, you can. You can, but I don't think you will hear it. The only one who could potentially hear this ghost, actually.
But
The
Ghost is
question-
stupid. And
I'm
has
just
a
like how
dice.
nobody asks me to motivate them because I can do that.
Yeah, you could do that.
Does,
Okay,
does
so for
anybody
the
want to be
group check-
motivated?
So,
I give
guys,
you
there is
2
this
successes.
Can you help me?
No, no. Remember, it's Ghost who could hear. If you try it, then nothing happens.
So
But
I
I-
would need, but I need to roll a support roll, and you know
Yep.
that Ghost has very,
I
very,
think-
very
I
low
think
numbers with engineering.
I think it's better for me to motivate people.
Okay.
Or
then
do
go
I
do it.
use different skills because it's hearing and not like logic for this?
Okay, so you put your ear against that one.
Yep.
Okay, but
Just
what would
hearing.
I roll
Listen.
then? With which skill?
Listen, I'm just saying you.
It's
If I help
intuition
you,
and in this case intuition and
I would say perception, right? If he
yeah,
wants to
because
hear
it's
a
hearing.
click.
Yep. That sounds good. Yeah, intuition and perception.
Yeah, okay, that's 9, but since it's hearing, it's 10 because I'm an adept of the dog. I should get
Wow.
another dice for that, right?
You get an edge.
Edge. I hate that edge
Wait.
stuff. I want dice.
I should actually also get an
It's
edge
3.
because of something.
Yeah, an analytic mind, but that is you get it now.
Okay, so
That is something you have to remind me, otherwise I will not remember it for you.
yes, that's why
And
I said
then,
it.
and then don't forget, Charming can also boost you. He's got his own thing.
Yeah, I could have done that, but I think they're already doing the teamwork test, right? Or can I do it in addition?
If you are getting asked to help, then sure, but
Yeah, I said there's a.
All right, I can give you a few dice.
like
Okay.
1 or 2.
So I
Yeah.
get 3
Well-
more because of Ghost and 5 more.
No, you
So I
get.
get 8.
So how high is your logic? How high is your engineering?
My logic is 8, and my
Oh.
engineering is also pretty high. Wait a moment.
You have wear in your body to make that logic go that high, don't you?
Engineering is 6.
Then you get 8
I-
because logic is 8 in your case.
I don't think there's any meta type that has a logic higher than 6.
Yeah, I have
No,
6
dwarves.
plus cerebral boosters.
Wait, do dwarves have a logic of 7?
No, dwarves are willpower. I'm sorry, I mixed it up. Logic is squarely in the property of AI. They're the ones that get bonuses to logic, but they don't count as a meta type.
Yeah.
Anyway, you
They
get
are technically.
8
So I
extra
get-
dice.
8 extra dice. And
Minus
less
1
than
because you
before.
attempt it again.
Right, so it's 13,
7 extra dice.
21. What the?
What?
That's brutal. That's
Oh.
like beyond brutal. Do you have 4?
How many ones
edge?
are in there?
Do you have 4 edge, brother?
If you have 4 edge, you can reroll everything other than the 2 6s.
Yes.
That's really
Please.
bad. Isn't it
It
like
looks like a
critical
glitch to
hit?
me.
It's not a glitch,
Oh.
thankfully, but it's 19 dice you can reroll. Again, remember, glitch is more than
More than
half.
half.
Yeah. So I reroll 19.
It's
Oh
8
my god,
successes.
that's a roll.
You have 8 successes now in total.
You're as unlucky with engineering as I am with the Matrix, bro.
I mean, 6 successes out of 19 dice is about average.
All right,
Right,
you open
Hey.
the thing, and yeah, there is a nice amount of another 5,000 new yen in it on a cred stick.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Another
Another 1,000
5,000?
yen.
So how much money have we made again?
2,000 so far.
2,000 per person. And
Unless
then
you
if
have
we get the
dependents.
guy, we get 3,000 more.
So we have already earned 2,000 for the because of the body and the save. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You have paid
Yeah.
out to sell, and you have a lot of things.
Gonna get
Whoa,
rich.
whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know about selling.
You remember,
You will
one
just
of you
give
has
it
a
out for
copy.
free?
One of you can
Two
sell,
people
but another
have
one.
copies.
Yeah, see?
So if you
Anyway.
wait until it's sold and then release it,
Okay, so I thought about this. I thought about this as soon as you joined the team, if we could do this. However, the logical conclusion is if you sell pay data and then I post it on the Matrix for free right after, they're gonna, be a little twisted with you.
The question is if it's even gonna be actually paid, because pay data is right. You set it up, and then every time it gets purchased, you get a bit of money, and it's just the simplification of that.
Yeah. Except when I do it, I don't do that. I just post it straight to the Matrix on a forum or something. No pay.
Now, that being said, since you more or less found everything valuable in this apartment, more or less, unless you want to choose to, look for something again.
is there a camera in his apartment? Does he
No.
have a security camera? Okay.
No, not in his apartment.
Okay.
But I will monitor the exterior camera to ensure that he's coming alone.
Oh, do we actually do that? We have 50 minutes left.
Yep. And you see a car arriving. One person getting out of it. The driver is getting out, so before you ask. And is approaching definitely the apartment. And you can, on the cameras, you can tell it is definitely a man with a goatee.
Nice.
All right, I'll send him a text and say, just to avoid the voice thing if we can, I'll send him a text and say, just come on in, door's unlocked. And then I'll unlock the door.
Alright. He's of course a bit confused. On one hand you want security, on the other hand you just unlock the door.
I mean,
Yeah, Then again,
he knows that it's coming.
he is approaching the door. And on the camera you can see he is now standing right in front of the apartment door.
Do you want
And
me to just open the door?
He's about to open the door. What are you going to do?
I just look at the rigger.
I guess we're just waiting till the officer goes to shoot him with the.
Yeah, how many
and we
drones
need
do you
to
have
insult
trained
him.
on him?
There are 2 Nissan Rotos trained on him with guns on them.
Alright. Well, in that case...
I'm also gonna insult him.
So you want to surprise him the moment he enters the...
Yeah.
The moment the door opens and we can see him, he's getting holes.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Man just rolled 12 successes on the surprise test.
I see. Right, he enters the door. And right before you try to shoot him, he immediately sees that he's getting attacked. And jumps a step backwards.
The door is open, right?
So
Oh.
he's still gonna get shot.
They're gonna get shot if you shoot now. But he's not
Yeah.
he's not
Yeah, of
being
course.
knocked out immediately without any...
And
Resistance.
honestly, Ghost, if you want to shoot too, we have no reason to keep him.
Wait,
Him
do
knock.
we get an edge for not surprising him, but doing this thing.
What thing?
I just remember that we did something
Why is it
similar and
working?
I got an edge. But it is not that thing. I don't know.
It's not
I
that
don't-
thing,
We
it's
don't
this
have
thing.
things that will keep him alive, right? Except
I
France,
mean-
maybe with his drones.
Yeah, are there silencers on the drones? No, there
On
weren't,
the
right?
drones? No, but on...
So we don't care about noise, then I would try to shoot him too.
Do you have a
Yeah,
silencer?
that's
because
what
my
I'm saying.
pistol is not doing enough damage, I think.
Do you have a silencer?
I have a
I-
silencer, but the pistol is weak. I'm the only one.
So, Ghost has a silencer, I know. Who else has a silencer?
No one.
No one.
No, I do have one!
Oh, you do have one.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah.
that's great.
Yeah, on my but I only have explosive ammunition.
Make it quick and each
Explode him.
each one of
Yeah,
you gives me an initiative roll and then we see who has to attack.
Okay, let me. Oh, let me. What's my initiative again?
Oh, why didn't it like?
Oh yeah, that's my initiative.
And English.
13.
Technomancers
Faster
are
than
fast.
me.
Fastomancers we have here.
I think it's
Why the
26.
fuck is he slower
28.
than
Prince
the dear
has once
sister?
done the highest initiative.
So 9 plus 1d6. Where's...
Are you in AR? Are you in VR? Are you
Wait, it's in the drones.
are you currently just there yourself plus the drones, or are you only in the drones?
No, I'm in. What I'm in.
Probably in hot 7. In the drone,
Uh,
right?
Yeah, I'm jumping. So that's intuition plus 2d6. Yeah, intuition plus 2d6. Wait, wrong. 5, 10 plus 2d6.
Hmm.
19.
19, okay. Well, the first one who is going to attack or whatever you're going to do is Prince Charming. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna insult him, and I think. Wait, I have 3. We got 1 bonus. I think I have 4 edge now, right? Because we got 1 bonus when we. We definitely get 1 bonus, right?
You all got 1 bonus, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't get a second one, did I?
No?
Only up to 3 edge. What's his combat rating?
That is not of your concern. What is your attack rating in this case?
My attack rating should be 11. Oh no, it's 12 because I'm doing magic. Because I'm trying to not attack him physically, but I'm attacking him with my magic. It's 12.
Does it say that this is your attack rating with that spell?
Yeah, it says if I go to magic, it says attack 12 and yeah.
No, 4 sharp tongue.
For sharp tongue.
So you're using that, right?
Sharp tongue doesn't have a combat rating itself.
Then you don't get anything.
What?
If it doesn't have an attack rating,
Okay, let me look this up. I have the PDF. this is like 8, 15.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't have anything.
Alright.
It's just charisma
Guess
plus
I'm
magic.
Just rolling straight. I'm just rolling straight, I guess. Come on, come on. Should be a good one. This should be a good one.
Very good one, yeah. He takes 2 stun damage.
What's his willpower?
I'm not going to tell you.
No, because if I get more net hits than his willpower, then he's dazed.
He's not dazed, no.
Alright, I guess he's just took 2 stun. I guess that's my turn.
No. The net hits part of the daze, this is you choose to do damage or to stun.
Oh.
It's not both.
Yeah,
Either or.
yeah, I'm damaged definitely with 2 net hits.
Yeah, well, he takes 2 stun damage.
Yippee! I did
Franz,
something.
Franz, it's your time to shine.
Okay, so an attack with the drones. I mean, 2 attacks with drones as they're both firing.
How many drones do you have? You have 2, right?
I have 2, yeah.
And you are currently maneuvering one, and the other one's probably automatic, yeah?
Yes.
Technically, you would have to roll for initiative of that second drone as well, which is pilot times 2 plus 3 d6.
So where's pilot? Pilot is 3 times 2 is 6 plus what is 2d6
No.
plus 2d6. Yes, 18.
18. So it's just one slower than you. Alright. Yeah, if you want to attack, you can do that.
Yes. That was I had it open. That's one it's mechanic plus logic.
Yep.
Plus 2 plus 1 edge.
Wait. It's just mechanic plus logic.
Mechanic plus logic, so that's 10 dice. Wait. Logic is 8 and mechanic is 6. So 14 dice.
Okay, he has to resist. So, first of all, you have 3 net hits. What is the damage value of your weapon?
Damage value of the AK is 5k.
So 5 physical, but it's stun because you're using gel rounds.
Yeah, right.
So it's 5 plus 2 net hits. So 7. So he has to resist 7 stun damage. And he takes all 7 of them. Oof, that guy is barely holding himself on his feet. But almost knocked out. Technically you have, since you're in hot sim, you couldn't technically, right now you have, what was it again? Plus 2. So you have still 4 minor actions. You can transform them into one major action and attack again.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then do that, and you can do this whole thing again with rolling your fortune dice.
Right. That's...
Now we have 2 net hits, so it's again, what is it? 5 plus 2 is 7.
Yeah.
He's rolling to resist against it. Yeah. He's knocked out, and he's taking 1 physical as well. So combat's over.
Let's go.
Why's the rest of us even here?
I mean, that's
That's
the
actually the
best
first
thing.
time-
We didn't even
Yeah,
get
that's-
work for a
Oh,
month.
This is
I- it
why
It's
you
good
bring
that I didn't have
riggers.
to shoot.
It's the third time I'm doing damage.
You didn't storm the factory. You just got the guy immediately.
Also realized, shouldn't I also have had a second action? Because I've had...
Oh yeah, right. You had. I completely forgot about that, but in the end,
It doesn't really matter that
then
much.
it's your character. You have to remember that.
I mean, you remembered for rigor.
I'm new to this game.
One of you is new. The other one claimed to be a veteran player.
Listen, I'm new to 6E. I'm used to 5E initiative. I thought everybody's gonna have the turn and then I'll have my second turn. That's how I remember it worked.
Anyway, he's knocked
Oh, yeah,
out.
his
He's knocked
second
out,
turn.
but you made some noise because of the drones.
Yeah.
You mean it's Chinatown, it's gang stuff, but still, it is quite weird for the other people inside of the building that someone was shooting with guns, and really loud ones at that.
We should pop a hole in this dude's head and leave.
You should probably interrogate him.
Well, if we
For
put
what?
a hole into his head, we have no more information about all the stuff they are trying to pull.
Wait,
About the factory and the stuff.
we can bring him to Mr. Johnson.
Yes, then
Mr.
he can take
Johnson
his
isn't Mr. Johnson.
revenge, right? Maybe he's gonna be happy about it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't
that's
think
true.
he wants to
He
see him.
deserves him.
No.
You can
Well,
ask him first.
Yeah, we can leave him tied up in the trunk, and we're like, hey man, we've got the guy. If you want to be the one that squeezes the life out of him,
Yeah, if you wanna choke him till he stops breathing his very last breath, feel free to.
because if I recall, they have a personal issue with each other, right?
Yeah.
He kills his parents.
Yeah. Well, you know,
I
that's
guess.
not a big deal.
I mean, he seemed to be afraid, but I also get the revenge angle. So.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
he's gonna be less afraid when the dude's tied up and has a piece of cloth in his mouth and is crying for his life.
Calling
So we take him and we go.
Yeah, and
Then we can call.
Yeah.
anyone who
really-
looks. Anyone who looks at us, I'll make sure they see my TRK tattoos, and so that I grab the heat.
What? First of all, we should probably call Mr. Eisen that we have him.
We should
Thank
get
you.
out of there first.
Yeah, first we should get
go
out
to
of
the-
there, put the stuff, the next body into the trailer, and drive around and call Mr. Eisen.
Yeah.
Alright, you call Meister Eisen while fleeing from the scene.
We're not fleeing. We are going out there in a structured manner with
Mm-hmm.
purpose, and we know what we are doing, and nothing is weird.
A tactical retreat it is.
Yes.
I am
After the-
so wearing my
no,
sunglasses.
we
If
we
I
are
have a hood,
currently-
I'm wearing the hood.
This is called a tactical extraction.
Alright, who's calling?
This is me because of the face.
Friends?
Yes,
Yes.
our face is calling.
I'm calling up. Hey, Mr. Eisen, we got a goatee guy back in the truck.
Wait. Yeah, I mean, cool that you have a goatee guy.
The goatee guy that you want us to take, the Humanis leader.
Oh yeah. But why are you calling me?
Offer him. Oh, wait. Offer him that he can personally do the kill if he pays us more.
No, I'm just like I just know that Mr. Johnson, that doesn't want to be called Mr. Johnson, has some personal issues with him. So I wanted to, maybe you can let him know if he wants to talk to him or have, do whatever he wants.
Yeah, but he. Remember, it's Angelo. It's not Mr. Anyway.
Yeah, like I said, Mr. Johnson is not Mr. Johnson.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Prince. Point is, he asked you specifically to call him, not me. If anything happens, remember?
Did he give us the comment?
Yes, he did.
I forgot that.
You're here to face, not to think, remember?
I reroute Prince's call. Like, I end the call on Prince's phone while he's mid conversation and start the call for him on the new person.
I do the calls. You connect me. I like a call center agent.
I'll do the driving.
You don't even like say, okay, goodbye. Let me just. No, you just.
I'm so embarrassed. I turn off the call and reroute it to the right phone number.
I'm just like, hey, Angelo.
Meanwhile, I sent Meister Eisen a text. Sorry about that.
You get a message back. It's like, nah, at this point I'm used to it.
What can you say? Logic 1 characters.
We dumb as shit. We punch, but we dumb as shit.
I honestly, I'm like a Logic 6, and I also forgot. So.
Yeah.
All right, it's time to talk to Angelo.
Yeah. You run us, right? So anything that happened?
Yeah, we have them in the back of our trunk, still alive, still breathing.
The guy, the
Humanis leader.
Bob. Maxon?
Yeah, Bob.
You have him.
Bob.
He's alive.
Yep, in the back of the trunk, knocked out.
Okay. Cool.
We figured out what they are doing. They
were planning something.
They were trying to distribute BLTs to the truck population, and then make them feel like they were defending their village, but make it seem like the enemies are humans, so the media picks it up, and
Yeah, it's BTL. Yeah, it's not BLT.
BTL, whatever.
The
Brazilian butt lift.
Trash Panda show is not making fun of you for calling it BLT. Bacon lettuce sandwich. Okay.
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Leave a plan. It's just a sandwich.
I know you have some personal history with the guy. You want to see him. You want to talk.
At this point,
when we can just like.
At this point, is like, is the player logic one or is the character logic one?
Anyway, yeah.
Anyway,
let's move on.
Yeah.
So what does Angelo say?
So he's alive, and what exactly? What about? So wait, so they're trying to like control people?
Yeah, basically brainwashing like the truck population into like attacking others to the use of better life.
Have you reported that to the police already?
No, not yet.
We
wanted to first inform you. You said if we got anything new on the case, we should first talk to you.
Yeah. No, I understand. As much as I would like him to. No, I need to see him if he's actually. Have you asked him if he killed a orc family like 10 years ago?
We set him up, and as soon as we ambushed him, we knocked out. So we weren't able to ask any questions yet.
I see.
He's still knocked out in the back. And I just like turn on my
You-
comlink and like show him like with like some dents like visible from the bullets that hit him.
We're,
Well, not
we're,
the-
gi-
knocked him out. They were
we're
like
giving him
rubber
bunny
bullets.
ears, pulling on his cheeks and shit. I can see it now.
What are you doing?
I'm just thinking like he cameras the comlink over, and all four of us are just like one person's like pulling his cheeks into like a stupid smile. Someone's giving him a bunny ears. Someone else is like pouring coffee on his hair. It's funny.
I'm totally not drawing a penis on
Like-
his face with sharp.
Like, we totally just sold another Humanis guy to a Ripper Dog so that he can like chop him up and sell his organs. Now we have another more important Humanis guy and do funny stuff with him.
I mean, the chopping up and the Ripper Dog comes after.
Anyway. Yeah, so it is that guy at least.
Do you have an address where we should deliver him?
Listen, have you like at least you remember I asked you to stop whatever he's planning. Have you done anything to stop him, or at least contact the police? Have you done none of that?
We literally just
I
knocked him
did
out, and as soon as that
fuck
happened,
up
we
their
called you.
plan.
Oh wait, like we can totally finish this real quick. Can I grab the guys that we just knocked out his comlink?
I mean, you essentially like he's.
Do you want to send out the message like stop the operation?
Basically, yeah.
Thinking that, but also like I'm sure his comlink has a lot of incriminating stuff on it related to this information, right?
Anyway, so Angelo is first asking you that. Like, what is your answer?
I'm like,
what are
we
gonna do?
literally just finished like getting all this information to you. Like, we didn't have the time to do anything. This like literally
Okay,
just happened
okay.
now.
I did
can
manipulate
he-
their
does
data
he-
though.
Does he have anything on him? Do you have any data, any papers, anything about this plan, or did you just hear it from him?
Can you forward him the like document that you edited with the plan of the BLT and the video of the facility that we got
Yes.
from this comlink?
Yes, I'm mailing him the original of that one. And I'm also sending a message like their copy is now damaged. I made sure of that.
He's also like looking at this and it's like, oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my god. And you know what?
Maybe-
So you found out where? Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay, listen, guys, listen. Don't. I'm normally I guess I'm too deep in this. Bring him to us. Bring him to Evo. We deal with this. We deal with this. Just bring him to the arcology. I'm waiting there for you.
All right. I guess we drive into the ecology with the Ferrari with the pickup trail.
Yes, I'm going to drive.
Yeah, just gotta send him like the vehicle ID so they can let us pass through.
Yeah, they do. You can drive into the garage of the massive Evo arcology, looking really pretty and all. I mean, it's Evo. And down
he's
there
just
in the
waiting there.
garage, he's waiting there for you ready. And he and actually a few security men with him.
I just like grab the guy over the shoulder and like hand it over to security.
Not that easy.
What?
Security attacks you and knocks you out.
What?
What?
Okay.
I blame Evo. I want to make a
lured
note
into
of
a-
it.
We should never trust corporations in the first
You
place.
do
Yeah.
wake up though and in a room in an office with Angelo on one side and a stern looking woman on the other side.
You have 10 seconds to let me go, or I'm crashing this entire arcology and turning it into a bomb.
Yes, funny threats. No. My wonderful colleague, or... Well, let's see how long he's going to stay, my colleague, informed me that you have brought a very important person here who apparently did some very, very bad stuff. Can you explain to me what is happening here, and why this idiot right next to me has caused an alarm in the ecology?
I'm just like, oh god, you didn't tell your superiors about this?
I told you it's not official.
You told us to come here.
Well,
We're gonna get our money, right?
listen, just answer her question.
Alright. First of all, we were hired to get this guy. Apparently he's some Humanis guy that's trying to distribute better than lives around the truck populations to generate negative publicity by making this BTL better than lives brainwash them to attack innocent civilians.
Yeah, I've read the report. And what was
Yeah,
supposed to do with him? Why did you not report it to the police?
He told us to bring it here first.
I did, yeah. And you expect us to just let all of this happen? Or like, what did you get out of this?
I hope the money.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
funny. So
I mean,
this
we're
idiot
supposed
offered
to
you
do it-
money to just kidnap someone just because it's Humanis? I mean, yeah, he's doing bad stuff, but like, this has nothing to do with us.
I mean, he was suspecting that some bad stuff was going on. We investigated, we found the bad stuff, and then we apprehended the bad guy. That's,
And
that's-
you
that's
never
as
had
far as
maybe, I don't know, maybe let's call the police and let them deal with this problem. By involving us.
Listen, we didn't want to involve anybody. We just did what our contractor wanted us to do. We work as contractors. We're only doing what we're told to. We're not told to contact the police. If that if that's what we should have, if that what he told us to do, we've done that. It's not like
Right.
in our interest to go against the contract.
Fine. Leave. Just leave. Take your car and leave.
Plural.
Hmm?
Plural. Multiple.
No, it's
Take
one
your car and leave.
One trailer.
Just take your car and leave.
I'll get up and go to the car, and
Yeah, I guess we're leaving.
Just as a quick side as I walk out, just because I can't help myself. Can I try and get in that comm link?
No,
No.
they are probably,
No.
nah. Don't. There's probably slave to the host. You really want to go against an Evo host? Evo?
I literally threatened to turn this entire ecology into a bomb. Yes, I do.
Well, good luck, because
leaving.
one net, not one net hit. One hit, there you go.
One hit.
One hit is like,
All right.
nah.
It's just a try. It was just a try. Every time I'm in contact with Corpo,
You're basically
comm links, I have
getting-
to try.
You're basically
You don't
getting
even
escorted
see those.
by Evo guards, soldiers to your car.
With one hit, you don't even see the host.
And you essentially are told to immediately leave with your car and your trailer and everything.
so with
Oh, we
When
got
I'm
paid.
gonna get
With
a nice
our
contact,
friend?
no pay, nothing.
Well, now all we can do is leave, and that's it.
Oh.
Perhaps
Yeah, I
call
don't
me
think
my
we wanna,
eyes and
wanna go against.
tell him what happened, and that's it for now.
Yeah, I guess we just like go to Mr. Eisen's shop, tell him what happened, and then I guess we just wait, hoping that some cash comes in later after he dealt with whatever the fuck he needed
Do we
to
still
deal
have
with.
our prisoner?
No,
No.
that guy stayed.
Yeah, that
Oh,
that guy
okay.
I like handed over to security after getting arrested by them.
Well, you didn't really hand him over. It's more like he wasn't even in the room anymore after you guys got knocked out. And
Yeah.
All right. Well,
The woman, was she human or?
he was a human, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, do you want to do a data search on the woman?
I can try to find
yeah.
out who she was. Sure. Do you want to support me?
oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing that. I was like, this one's got. I don't have to do it.
That's a 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
super
that's
good at
fine.
supporting. I'm never very good at doing it my own.
Don't
So
tell.
proud. So proud of your support.
Like, look at that! I have a cracking dice pool of 13, and
9
every comm link I
successes.
run into
9
doesn't
successes. Well, congratulations for finding
Yes.
absolutely nothing about her, because she's not really a public figure.
work. That's brutal. Couldn't even find her like
Wait,
Facebook.
don't you have access to what is it called, Shadow Heaven or the like
Shadow Haven. That
Shadowland.
was
Shadowland?
that was what's his name?
Pistachio.
Pistachio. Yeah.
Yeah, he has this
He's not
special.
here.
Do I have?
We
And
I
guess we are
believe
All right,
not
you
M-Top
do
yet.
you find her socials, and it just says like head researcher at Evo.
Okay.
A researcher, not like management or anything. She was a research person.
that makes me
research,
not
huh?
want to touch. This makes me not want to touch it even more, because researchers and me and Rogue don't get along.
Mm-hmm. Let's just
So
stay a few steps away.
yeah,
Maybe
I think
10,
I
maybe
think we accept
20.
yeah, we take our 2,000 new yen buyout from what we did on the job, and we accept the loss.
Yeah.
And we are still publishing the data we've got.
We still managed to beat up some Humanis guys, so that's a plus in my books.
Now the
Yeah.
question
Oh
is,
yeah.
do
Speaking
you
about
want to talk with Meister Eisen about what happened, or just
Yes.
Yeah, I think we just tell him, like, no need to hide it from him.
yeah? I mean, who wants to talk to him? Are you driving there first to him, or just doing his?
Yeah,
Over
probably just drive there,
coming.
right?
All right then, you drive there and enter his shop altogether, or
Sure. Let's go all in.
Yeah, I think we just like tell Mr. Eisen what happened.
right, guys. So you're back. What happened? You don't look so happy.
Yeah.
So apparently that deal wasn't superficial.
Yeah, that we know that. He
Yeah.
even said that in the first place.
Yeah, and as soon as we were trying to deliver the guy to him, we got
Like
knocked
he
out
requested.
by the guards. Then we told them this was a contract, and then they just let us go. Took the guy, didn't say anything else.
Angelo, you idiot.
Apparently, there was some other chick. She's apparently the head researcher at Evo.
Yeah, no
No
idea
real
about
social
that.
presence.
Have you any way of monitoring Angelo? Like, if he dies in the next 1 or 2 days?
Evo is not known for that, but I'll get in touch with him. I guess he didn't pay you, did he?
No,
Not
he
yet.
didn't.
Angela, I swear to God.
He's probably on house arrest for now.
Yeah, probably is. Yeah, he never dealt with the shadows, so makes sense. I mean, he had some. Every now and then, some of his animals landed somewhere in some runner's hands, but you know. He's just the guy who trains them, he's not the one who sells them. Unfortunate. Yeah.
He's a
Did you get at
liar.
least some money out of this, or just...
I think
10
we,
yen.
we should. We got.
Bit of pocket change.
I got 10 million out of this run, like...
No, technically, I think everybody had 2k
Yeah.
by stealing.
Technically 1800, but who's counting?
Reappropriating. I'm sorry.
So how much did you get,
Steal.
guys? Like, did you manage to at least sell some data or something?
We stole from the Humanis guys.
Actually, on a side note of selling data, because I might leave before we get to it.
Oh, yeah,
Then
okay.
press to step out. Whenever I post pay data, I post it for free. Anyone who does not want the money that they would have gotten from the pay data if it was sold earns 1 karma. If you did want the money, then you're going to have to ask Alex how much that data was worth monetarily, and I owe you your share of the money. Just message me and I'll send it to you. But I do have to bounce out. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay. Have a
Nah,
good night.
No, the question is, do
No.
you want karma or do you want money?
How much money are we speaking? Like, how much would have been?
Around 500 each?
nah. I'd like
Yeah,
to
then I
karma.
take the karma.
Better, yes. So how much karma is it again?
It's 1 karma.
How was this 500 new yen?
Anyway. So, Master Eisen just looks at this like, so, I assume you barely got anything out of this job, did you?
Well, it was a total failure.
I mean, I still like stomping some Humanis guys.
Yeah, but I didn't
Yeah,
get a
we
pet.
actually managed to do something good.
Yeah, I guess you could say that, guys. Yeah, don't worry about it, trust me. I'm sure you will at least get this contact at Evo, so... They're not known for being angry at runners for a long time. In the end, they hire them just as everyone else does. So, you shouldn't
Yeah,
worry
that-
too much about it.
Yeah, that head researcher seemed more pissed off at Angelo than really at us.
Yeah, researchers are not really known to deal with the shadows, but someone in management, I'm certain will hear of this, and who knows what the future will hold. At least you have a foot now in Evo, I would say.
The big question is now, what's actually going to happen with the Humanis operation now that this basically been handed over to Evo?
Managed operation, what happened there? You never told me, you just got that guy.
They have to put some better than lives on trucks to make them attack innocent civilians by basically mind controlling them with them, you know.
Oh yeah, typically Humanis shit.
You get used to it.
You left that guy at Evo?
We
Well-
didn't really left it, they took him more.
Whatever. They will probably take care of him. That's either they give him to the police, or they, despite their great and nice and friendly appearance to look, we are so nice and we take care about metahumans. Trust me, I don't think you will doubt that they're just as evil as all the other corpus in the end.
Oh yeah, they surely can use some research subjects in quotation marks.
Yep, probably something like that. Anyway, guys, thank you for doing this rather personal run. Yeah, sorry for not being able to give you more, but who knows. I will definitely keep my eyes and ears open to make sure that you get some better stuff in the future again. And by the way, the trailer, you can keep it if you want. I really don't
Let's
need that
go. My new house. My new house. I finally have a house.
Actually, I would like to keep it, but I mean, except if I or Mr. Eisen found some other sort of transportation for my drones.
That is something that will be seen in the future.
Don't take away my domicile.
You can share it with the drones.
I'm good. I'm good.
But yeah, in that case, I would say Meister Eisen just tells you all goodbye and thank you for doing this job. And I would also say that we end the session for now. And with this also, I would also like to thank our viewers, the few that actually did watch apparently. And to thank all the future viewers who will hopefully watch the VOD.
Thank you for participating, Trash Panda, for in our little loot game.
And thank you for subbing for Franz and Rogue doing this. Yeah,
all the love goes onto that one viewer specifically.
Yeah, exactly. With this being said, thank you everyone, and goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.